everyone. Welcome back.
JetBlue 123, exit there.
Here this morning.
Runway 25 right,
Hello.
position, cutting ground point.
Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. You're starting a little early here. Boy, you're really early here.
Yes. What's the special occasion?
Well, it's nice to have you back.
Good to be here. How's everyone doing?
Doing good? Doing
Yeah,
good? You ready
good.
for another great day of plane spotting?
Oh, yes. I've missed this. It's so good to be back.
Yeah.
So let's get started.
Let's get started indeed. We do have a Queen pushing back Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. Also a Amazon Air 767.
We also have the Go Cougs.
Oh, yeah.
Go Cougs.
It is a beautiful morning here in the Southland. Much different than last Sunday.
This is Alaska Horizon 2165 coming in from Boise. It's a Washington State Cougars livery. Yes, beautiful morning, no fog. We can see the runways.
Runway 25 right.
It's the little things in life, right?
We'll take it.
Travelers 250 Hotel, only down to 25 right, line of way.
And welcome all to runway DFW viewers as well.
How's Walt doing?
Walt was out yesterday grabbing the Eclipse there
yes.
in Dallas. Doing a great job.
Yeah, I was watching that before I took off. Parents were visiting yesterday, celebrating their anniversary. So I was waiting for them to arrive and was watching that first part with Walt. This is Spirit Airlines 2205 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320. I even saw that one of our very own made a guest appearance with Walt.
Oh, who was that?
Michelle RS.
Oh, Michelle.
Oh, yes. I was like, wait, am I hearing things right now? Who's that? That voice sounds very familiar.
Oh, Michelle's laugh, so recognizable.
Yes. Good times were had there in Dallas yesterday. This is American Eagle, SkyWest 253 Hotel, taking off to Albuquerque on an E175.
I'll tell you, the sounds are going to be great here today. We kind of have a little bit of a small Santa Ana wind event going on, bringing in some higher temperatures here into the Southland, which causes the sounds to really travel.
Yes, I was about to say, I feel like I have to wait a little bit longer than usual to be able to announce the flights on takeoff.
I was going to say, we usually get this in the wintertime. It certainly sounds like a winter day here in Los Angeles.
American 477, 1050 at 3 on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 477. JetBlue 7000, Los Angeles down, runway 25 right, line up and wait. No wait on 25 right, JetBlue 7000.
This is American Airlines 477 taking off to Austin on a 737-800.
Departure American 477, good day.
Local plane spotters already out this morning, spending the day of plane spotting with us here at Imperial Hill, including all of you all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Starting a little early this morning. We'll officially start the broadcast at 8 a.m., so consider this a little appetizer.
JetBlue 1700, contact SoCal departure, good day. 1700, see ya. American 2790, 1000 your gates pushing, make the right turn at pullback. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I don't know what it is, Rudy, but red looks so good on a plane, doesn't it?
Right, correct.
It really does. It definitely caught my attention when she was landing on the north side.
Yeah. I mean, I love my blue planes, but there's just something about a red plane.
Color just makes the plane pop.
Pop.
Is that the right word?
Yeah?
Pop. Yeah, another great example is it Play, but that's more like, it's not really red, is it? It's more like,
yeah.
Or is it red?
Oh, it's red.
Okay.
Oh, it's an even brighter red. We have two of the Arizona Cardinal 777-200s. Both used to be with Delta. Both here at LAX as the Arizona Cardinals are playing the LA Rams this afternoon. But apparently one of these 777s will be leaving just after 10 a.m. this morning. Not 100% sure why. I'm not even 100% sure why they need two 777s. Any thoughts?
The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. Legend Jane with an amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great show, you guys. Kevin, safe travels to New York.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, Jane. Good morning.
Very kind of you. Thank you.
Absolutely amazing support from our legend, Jane. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving tomorrow.
I want to be a part of it, but I can't go.
I told Rudy, he has tomorrow off. I said, you could fly out there just for the day with me and fly back. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour here today. And officially 8 a.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on October 15th, 2023. Plane Jockeys back together early this morning. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, happy Sunday, and welcome to the big Sunday show.
Good to
here
have
on
you back.
Airline Videos Live. Yeah.
Good to have you back. Good to have all of you back. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Today's broadcast is going to run a little bit shorter here today, just by like maybe an hour and a half shorter. No big whoop. But until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Yes, today is the big send-off live stream as Kevin gets ready to head out to JFK.
Start spreading the news.
That was Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
Oh, what a way to start the top of the broadcast.
Oh, yes. But that's not all. We have Amazon Air Flight 1917 getting ready to head out to Portland on a 767-300 converted freighter.
We having issues with BTS?
What's going on?
Apparently you can't hear us?
Hello.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK. It's an A321. I gotta tell you, you know, we have a lot of flights going to JFK. Not once did I ever think about taking American.
Now, JetBlue's the way to go.
Well, I gotta tell you, Rudy, I said I would try them one more time. One more time. We'll see how it is.
What'd you have last time? The burger?
No, I got the burger on United and Delta. No, JetBlue, it's like, you get like 3 items out of 5.
Ooh, nice.
Of course, I'm taking mints. I know, I'm taking mints.
Mentalicious.
And of course, you know, when I say that, I'm always looking at the price. There is really expensive mint flights, and then there's cheaper mint flights. And of course, I'm taking the cheaper mint.
Like Tic Tac mints?
Yes.
Air Transport International 1917 Amazon Air headed out to Portland.
4862 Los Angeles 003 heavy Airbus short funnel caution wake terminals runway 25 left for one.
Now about to touch down is Qatar Airways 741 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
John, a member for 14 months. As a silver member says 14 months. Have a good trip tomorrow, Kevin. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that. Congrats on the 14 months. Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. I finally got comfortable enough to convert knots to miles per hour. Something for Celsius to Fahrenheit. Same thing for Celsius to Fahrenheit. My gosh. How's it going?
Jet 820, Christian Jet 522, LA Tower at Fox Drive, confident 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
Flight time from Doha is 16 hours and 4 minutes.
Hold short 25 right, you did Jet 522. Sorry, 18 Hotel Heavy, exit Hotel Minor, hold short at runway 25 right. Connecting and hold short 25 right, Qatar 18 Hotel.
This is the last time I saw you. You were heading to Qatar, yeah.
But not on that one.
You flew Emirates, right? Okay.
Rudy, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
Devin, man. I'm from
Devin.
Arizona.
Oh, good to meet you. How's it going? Good. Awesome.
I'm flying out today at 1 o'clock, so
Where are you headed out to?
Phoenix.
Oh, okay, very good. You gonna take one of the Cardinal planes?
That's what I saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Another here.
Yeah. Very cool. Awesome. Okay, cool. That is American Flight 2, headed out to JFK on an A321.
Donna with the $3.99 super chat and a cup of coffee. I'm telling you, Donna always knows when to get the Plane Jockeys the right amount of coffee in the morning.
Where can I get it?
I think I overdid the coffee yesterday. You know, when you do overdo coffee, you just get the shakes.
That happened to me yesterday, actually.
Really?
We were out in Pasadena. Like I said, well, I don't know if I said it on the main stream, but my parents were in town celebrating their 34th anniversary. So we went out to Pasadena, went to this awesome coffee shop. It was so good. This is Spirit 890 taking off to Louisville on an A321. Jameson Brown, they're in Pasadena. They make a mean pumpkin spice latte. They use actual fresh pumpkin puree.
Oh boy.
It was, oh, I gotta tell you though, it was rich, like really rich. If you don't like pumpkin, no chance you'd like that. Because it was basically the taste of pumpkin and lots of spice too, like cinnamon, very cinnamony.
Sounds good though.
It was delicious. This is NetJets 522 taking off to Van Nuys on a Cessna Citation Latitude.
Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, landing up there on the north side on 24 left. Heading over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Could be a south side departure a bit later in today's broadcast.
And just a moment ago, we saw Zip Air Flight 24 landing there on 24 left, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
18 Hotel Heavies, runway 25 right, Lima Central to Kilo 1 and all the rest out.
This is Allegiant Air 796 taking off to Bentonville, Arkansas on an A319.
I'm going to tell you, just at 8 a.m., this airport just went crazy.
I had a feeling it was going to be pretty busy, because I got to tell you, on 105 freeway on my way over at 6:30 in the morning, it seemed like a lot of people were trying to catch a flight.
Yeah, what's going on this weekend? Why are so many people traveling? Tomorrow's not an official holiday and a Monday.
No, but I'll take the day off.
Renee with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Awesome support of the channel. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I'm envious of your 70-degree weather. It's schooly here in Wisconsin. Safe travels, Kevin. I'm looking forward to seeing the sights at JFK. Keep up the great work, guys. Thank you so much, Renee.
Oh, it's gorgeous here. Good to see you, Renee.
Yeah, I was joking. You're off tomorrow. Why don't you come pick me up and drop me off at the airport? That would be a complete waste.
You know, I've been wanting to sleep in for about 2 weeks now. Haven't been able to. Tomorrow's my only chance. You know, sleeping in is overrated. As you get older, it's just like, you know.
Yeah, I got things I got to do.
Yeah.
I can't be sitting here sleeping all day. At least that's how my mind works most of the time.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Air Premia heading into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley via a very busy place throughout the course of today, of course. Friend TriStar Darren with the super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Please give Warren and my very best to Keith above us the sky, who's been very ill, including his spell in the hospital. He's a huge fan of AVL and know he's watching today. Get well soon, and mate. Well, indeed. Keith.
Get better soon. We're thinking of you.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Darren.
So I wanted to give an update on our friend Ethan.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so Ethan, I don't know if you guys heard, young plane spotter Ethan, our friend, went through surgery on Friday. I believe it lasted 6 hours. Long
Wow.
surgery. Thankfully, everything went well. Last night, apparently, he was in a lot of pain, and it was pretty rough. But he's, such a trooper, hung in there. And but thankfully, the surgery went well, and the doctors reported that they don't have to do a second surgery, which is
Good.
something they were worried that they would have to do. So thankfully, everything went well. Just wanted to say thank you to everybody who went and donated on the GoFundMe page.
Thanks, you guys.
Really appreciate that. And yeah, we're just thinking of praying for Ethan and hope you'll do the same. So
Yes. Thank you for the update there. Ethan, if you're watching, family's watching, we're all with you. We're all thinking of you, sending good thoughts to you. So
Yes.
hang in there.
And speedy recovery. It's going to take some time for the recovery, but hang in there, buddy. You got it.
Yes,
So we're
absolutely.
thinking of you.
Absolutely. Well, the whole aviation community is. I've seen a lot of posts of people, explaining what's going on with Ethan, and a lot of people coming to support the family. So it's excellent. Excellent. Thanks,
Yeah.
you guys.
Absolutely.
Julie, a member for 16 months. This is silver member for 16 months. No way. Yes way. Safe travels, Kevin. Thank you so much, Julie. I was joking about Rudy coming to pick me up tomorrow because as I'm lugging all the equipment down the hallway today, and getting in the elevator, I'm thinking, oh, this is always such a joy of traveling by yourself with all these bags and all the equipment.
I mean, it's been a lot of work when I've been able to tag along, so I don't know how Kevin does it alone.
You just got to prepare yourself. You'll get through it.
Yes.
Christo 4751, a member for 21 months. This is David member says, good morning, AVL crew. Have a glorious day. Thank you so much. The sounds this morning are just amazing.
I'm loving it. This is Spirit 1072 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on an A321neo.
Nice, crisp sights and sounds coming out of LAX here.
Almost makes me want to have some apple crisp iced coffee.
That's the second notice about coffee. Should we just order your coffee?
Oh, I'm going to need coffee later, that's for sure.
Okay. NICU Nursey, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, NICU Nursey. Appreciate that. All right. Bob's upset too over there that he's not going to JFK. He was all upset on Thursday. Sorry, Bob.
It's okay, Bob. We can hang out.
All right.
We'll have our own party here.
Oh, hang out at the In-N-Out. Oh, did you hear that, Bob? You go hang out at In-N-Out. All right. Until then, Bob, I still need you to drop the box, Bob. All right, you ready? All right, drop it, Bob. NICU Nursing gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership, you know what today is, right? Sunday. What does that mean? Well, that means we have 2 live drawings. Bob, you want to show what the first prize here this morning is? Well, look at that. You guys want your own JFK Tower Airline Videos Live shirt? Well, this could be yours. Be our first prize given out here today. Of course, you go check them out at shopavl.com in the meantime.
There you go. Nice little souvenir, little memento for you.
I'm wearing that shirt right now. How you like that?
You're ready to go.
Kevin, we can't see it because of the reflection of the car behind you. All right, we'll show it to you later.
117, exit Hotel 9 to the right.
You're just shining so brightly today. This is American 1117 coming in from Atlanta on an A321.
1072 at Juliet, cross over 25 right, and around 0.75. After cross 25 right, enter the ground, 0.75 right. 17 and lead us on 25 right, and around 0.75 right, 0.75 right, down to departure. Cheers for your
This is American Eagle 4875 taking off to Denver, Colorado on an E175.
Of course, with the closure of 24 right still being closed down until January, we've got a lot of departures happening here on the south side that normally would happen up there on the north side. Delta connection, flight 4108, heading to Albuquerque, and then E175 LR, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1906, heading to El Paso, Texas, and a 737-700. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2609, heading to Boston, and a 757-200. Dingo Sky, member for 15 months. This is Silver Member. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Want to say hi to my wife, Maria.
Hello.
Hello, Maria.
Delta 997 LHL, runway 25 left, Carolina 0603.
The airport is bustling with air traffic. Everyone is getting ready to head out of here.
Terry Stapley, member for 28 months. To share a badge as a silver member, says those 28 months have absolutely flown by. Good to have you, Terry.
Good one.
And Allison Ann, one of our great mods, gifting One Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. And John Zeller for the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Kevin, thanks for the info, the wine info for Ralph's. I'll be at LAX over Thanksgiving when you're in Phoenix with family. Maybe another time in 2024. Sounds like a plan there, John.
There you go.
I mean, the sounds are carrying so much today that we're hearing planes take off on the north side.
That's a Delta A319 taking off on 24 left to Denver. It's flight 2828. You know, I flew on the A319 with American.
Yeah, how was that?
It was pleasant. It's a nice experience.
Old America West plane.
Yeah. Wonder if it was that one.
Oh no, that's an old US Air plane.
Not it. Baby bus.
Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right. Return Quebec, hold short, 25 right, American 2869.
I also flew on the CRJ 700. Thankfully, I picked a seat pretty much right over the wing because we were rocking and rolling.
Rocking and rolling. Oh, your favorite.
But it wasn't too bad from... it could have just been because I picked a seat over the wing. It wasn't too bad. This is United Airlines 2609 taking off to Boston on a 757-200.
In case you guys didn't hear. Oh yes, start spreading the news. Taking the show to New York. Oh yeah, it's this coming week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, live from the TWA Hotel there at JFK. Oh yes. Matter of fact, on Tuesday, special guest Kennedy Steve will be joining me for Tuesday's show. How you like that?
That's going to be such a special treat.
Absolutely. A legend himself, ATC legend Kennedy Steve will be joining me live on Tuesday's show there at the TWA Hotel. It's a show you don't want to miss.
Oh no. Be there or be square.
Juliet cross 125 right, contact on 475. Juliet cross 25 right, ground 175. Second 26-9, Quebec, cross run 25 right, contact on 1.75. 25 right, Quebec, 1.75 right. Level 206, contact on the
This Challenger 300 is taking off to Philly.
Matthew Allen, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Matthew. Great show. Kevin and Rudy just got home from the Philippines. Can everyone say jet lag? Keep up the good work, guys.
Mabuhay.
Oh, good old jet lag.
1814, use caution, possible drone between complex.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Drone?
Okay,
I don't like to hear that. Drones. Brian, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. Says, enjoy your trip to New York, Kevin. I got to tell you, that is so loud this morning. But I'm loving it. Thank you so much, Brian.
Juliet, hold short, number 25, right. You see anything out there?
Soul Searching Emily with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. What a beautiful LA morning. Working and lurking today, but no better way to do it than with AVL. Can't wait for JFK this week. Thanks so much, Emily.
Yes, starting the day off the right way here on AVL.
Got a little face-off going on there on taxiway Kilo. Hawaiian Airlines flight 33 heading to Kahului. It's an A330, looking like a north side departure. Delta Airlines flight 515. It's the A350 heading to Atlanta with the tail to the north. That could be a south side departure here this morning.
2725, contact over the departure, see it. Along 2725.
Skittles with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support as always. Good morning, AVL. Thank you for this fantastic live stream. It's great stuff. I'm also very happy to hear that Ethan had a successful surgery. Hang in there, young man. Thank you, Rudy, for the update.
Oh, thank you so much. Well said.
Absolutely. Thanks so much, Skittles. Delta Airlines flight 306 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an old Northwest Bird A320 delivered to them in March of 1993.
This is American 2546 taking off to Mexico City on an A319. Adios.
So on Tuesday, our friend at Whiskey Tango was up in the tower. He was.
Uh-oh.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Hold on. Let me get this departure here.
Okay. Hold the phone. This is United 2039 taking off to Chicago O'Hare, 757-300.
So friend at Whiskey Tango up in the tower, I think he was South Tower that day, and he was telling all the pilots have a great flight to whatever city they were flying to. That's his thing. And there was a Spirit flight going to Cleveland. And he told the pilots, he said, have fun in Cleveland, LOL. He spelled it out, LOL.
No, he didn't. Oh, that's too funny. connection 4108, taking off to Albuquerque on an E175.
This is the good news. We're getting that Delta A350-900. This flight heading to Atlanta. Currently there on taxiway Kilo. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Of course, that's what's so great about the A350, at least in my mind, is the direct-on shots. Look how gorgeous that bird is. Of course, it looks great in this morning light. I could just stare at that all day long. Couldn't you just stare at that?
Yeah, I might have to make a print out of that.
I have no idea what... I didn't get the joke, by the way, Robert. Robert's saying, why does nearly everyone make fun of Cleveland? I've never made a joke about Cleveland. In fact, I've never been to Cleveland. The Qantas A380 now pushing back. That will be towed to the Qantas hangar. Arriving actually early this morning in the 6 a.m. hour.
Won't be taking off back to Sydney until tomorrow night at 9:50 p.m.
Heather, member for 14 months. Silver member. Thank you so much, Heather. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Love airline videos. Thank you so much, Heather. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900ER. Followed by American Airlines Flight 475 heading to a rainy Chicago O'Hare in the 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 799 heading to Minneapolis in an A321. Rose Jackson becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Rose. And Michael Fontana, a member for 9 months, is a gold member this morning. Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. From Elwood City, Pennsylvania. Kevin, have a safe trip. Thank you so much, Michael.
Hello.
That's 4867, right turn on the hotel. East Sun Hotel to dock. Yeah, American 475, wind 1203 on that docker, on the 25 right. Good takeoff. Docker 25 right, good takeoff, 435. 79 LA Tower, check back 10 miles final on the 25 right on the way. 25 right on the way, kind of the market, yeah. Got 4867 full short L-stop. I'm sure you gave that flight check out for me. Full short gold will call up to 4867.
Flight 33 heading to Kahului, now rolling down 24 left on the north side.
Yeah, 1977 LA Tower, 1203, traffic position, departure party, Airbus, runway 25 right to the left. 25 right. American 475, now that's still going to fall at the tip.
I had to get that A350 shots. Might have to make a poster out of it.
A poster? It was that good, huh?
Yeah.
Leslie S. A member for 24 months. Oh my gosh, there's a new sheriff in town.
Ooh.
I have my star on the AVL Walk of Fame.
Oh,
I like that.
That's good. Good stuff.
Congratulations. Thank you so much, Leslie. Unfortunately, today they are going to make that left-hand turn on taxiway Delta there on the north side and head on over to the far west side here at LAX. Usually it's a left turn on Lima. Today, right-hand turn onto Lima and another left-hand turn onto Delta.
Yeah, 1185, hold short, number 25 right, landing traffic. Holding short, 25 right, units 1185.
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy at Chicago O'Hare yesterday. There was an airside tour. The weather yesterday was a raw, frothy mix of rain and wind. We even went into the hard-to-reach places.
Ooh.
You know,
Wow.
Our curious spotter there in Chicago is doing a live stream on the tour yesterday. I checked in once in a great while throughout the course of the day. Looks like you guys were having a great time.
Sounds fun.
But yeah, it looked like a cold, rainy day there in Chicago.
We have Cayman Airways 481 now pushing back. We'll be departing to Georgetown on a MAX 8.
Of course, with that tail heading to the north, that will be a south side departure on 25 right. Yeah, you know, the last time we traveled together was Chicago. That was back in July.
Good times.
That's August, September, October. That's like 3 months.
Too long.
That's a long time.
So it was nice to get on a plane last weekend. Two planes. But I feel like I didn't really go anywhere because I just came home.
I'm telling you, you have tomorrow off. We get you on that JetBlue plane. You can fly out there and then fly back if you really just want to experience 10, 11 hours of travel.
In Mint?
Well, I don't know about that. John, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Kevin, what are the starting times for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at JFK? We'll try to Amtrak up from Philadelphia on Thursday. John, that is a great question. I've been trying to figure that out all week. So what is looking like at this point Tuesday? Looking like, I think, a 10 a.m. East Coast time start on Tuesday. Noon on Wednesday. Wednesday will be the day we will definitely have Nighthawk. Nighthawk will definitely be on Wednesday, if not on all 3 days, but definitely planning that for more on Wednesday.
And we have a Queen touching down, DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 968, coming in from Anchorage.
Thursday's looking like an earlier start at 9 a.m. East Coast time.
Going long.
That's what we like to see, going along all the way to Lima, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
It's been a good start to our day here.
I tell you, starting off with a Queen departure on 25 left. getting those go longs in. Beautiful weather-wise.
Oh, yes.
And the next departure, actually number 2. Well, the next one you're going to see is the Delta A350. Josh Aldridge, remember for 18 months as a Diamond member. Good to see you, Josh. Good afternoon. Kevin and Rudy from London Heathrow. My hotel room overlooks the runway, so I'm getting my fill of Speedbirds. Have a great trip to JFK, Kevin. Great show as always. Thank you so much, Josh. Enjoy.
How fun. Sounds like a good time. The A350 with Delta now rolling.
Runway 25 left to the land. Clear to land, 25 left on right here. 4867, left turning down. And down, cross runway 25 right, contact on a 0.75. That's the call, cross runway 25 right, call left, that's 4667. Got 3408 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on a 0.75, traffic in position. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact on a 0.75. The 5 is heavy, contact on a departure. Today, no 5. Tower, wind 0703, runway 25 left to the left. Let's start landing here at 760.
What's that?
So much flying.
Oh, yeah.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 845 right there on taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to Reagan National on the 757-200. This aircraft originally delivered to TWA in January of 2000. Ramon, remember for 14 months. So remember, thank you so much, Ramon.
Wind 0403, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Tower 4119.
Rudy.
Yeah,
I was going to ask you about this because are we already thinking about Halloween? Of course
yeah.
we are, right?
So I was going to be this for Halloween.
Those are like all the rage this Halloween season.
I'm really
What is it?
excited. It's an inflatable. It's like
Oh my gosh.
it makes it look like you're getting abducted.
Am I going to be able to do my job wearing that?
Yeah.
You
of
think?
course.
Are you sure?
Of course.
You sure you don't want to wear it?
I mean,
I think
no.
I think it'd be better for you to wear that.
because that's a Tuesday, so I'm still having to dress up during school.
Oh, okay.
They don't allow inflatable costumes at school.
Okay. All right. Then I'll.
So
You think I'm going to be able to do my job at being a plane jockey in that?
yes, absolutely.
All right. So get ready.
Can't wait. And that is JetBlue Airways 2986 coming in from Miami, Florida in the first mint livery.
Amy Miller with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Amy. Awesome support of the channel. Amy says, watching for First Officer Miller on United Flight 1029. You guys are the best. Thanks for giving me a way to see him when he's away. Much love. United Airlines Flight 1029, First Officer Miller. We will be on the lookout for that. Thank you so much, Amy. Of course, I am flying JetBlue to JFK tomorrow. Not quite sure what aircraft I'll be on.
This is United Airlines 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on a MAX 9.
What did I say? My flight number is 524. I think 524.
Yes.
I have 2 777 departures coming up next here on the south side. Next up, American Airlines flight 1114. It's a 777-200ER, followed by United Airlines flight 2715, heading to Newark in a 777-200ER. That's the one.
Yeah, did you get an NA?
Yeah. Oh, Miami.
Right, taxi hotel behind American ahead. Thanks, taxi hotel behind American. Number 2986 to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, right, ground point 75. 24 cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. Yes, 168. I keep going hotel Juliet. And cross 125 right, contact ground point 75, traffic in position. Hotel Juliet, clear, 25 right, ground point 75, traffic traffic.
Those were Rolls-Royce Trent 800 engines. What a roar.
Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. You might have caught this on runway DFW, American Airlines flight 524. It's an A321. This is Nomads.
Nomades sobre ruedas.
There we go. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. It's Mom's Day in Argentina. Well, happy Mom's Day there.
Breaking 524.
Feliz Dia de las Mamás.
My friend Jan Hart, they're in Phoenix, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
All right, Bob. Bob's all excited about in and outs. All right, Bob Travis. All right, Chad Hart gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships this morning. Thanks so much, Chad.
Thank you. It's a perfect time for a sound comparison. We just had an American 777-200 ER with Rolls-Royce engines. Up next, we have a United 777-200 with Pratt & Whitney. What do you prefer, Rolls-Royce or Pratt & Whitney 4000s?
That is Cayman Airways flight 481 that you see there in Kilo. It's a 737 MAX 8. We'll be making a left-hand turn for a southside departure, including Delta Airlines flight 521 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in this A320, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2139. It's a 737-700. The 777 at Freighter just touching down on 25 left.
Ground, 112.75 here. 205, 4678 is today. Delta 479, Lima, cross 25 right, contact on 1.75.
That was United 2715 taking off to Newark. All right, cast your votes. Rolls-Royce or Pratt & Whitney?
Oh, Rolls-Royce,
Oh,
no
yes. That's my vote, too.
doubt. Not even close.
Yeah. American for the win.
Bus 1436 on that Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
Speedster D, member for 16 months. This is Silver Mummer. Says good morning and happy Sunday, AVL family. Happy Sunday. Good morning, Jack. The super chat. Thank you so much, Jack. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Greetings from the UK. Good afternoon.
Hi, Jack.
Tron Hunter, a member for 18 months. This is Silver Member. Says hello, guys. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much, Tron. Good to see you. Alexander Z, a member for 18 months. This is Silver Member. AVL, the best pregame show before NFL starts. Hashtag Go Hogs. Well, don't leave us. Just have us on in the background if you got to watch your football.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
American 278, wind 0903 on that Docker, on 25 right for takeoff. And 25 right for takeoff, American 278. 4643 on the tower, on the 25 right on the blade. 25 right, line please, 43.
This is Alaska 1436 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a MAX 9.
Approaching 900 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Aircraft radio 453 Heavy, LA tower, wind calm, number 25 left to the left. 25 left to the left, China flight 433.
Jimmy, super chat. Thank you so much, Jimmy. And a friend GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Think of all your supporters in Pennsylvania and your descent into JFK, like LAX, your AF geek addiction will be fueled like high-octane gas at JFK. I get the feeling it's going to be loud there. We think it's loud here this morning.
Oh, yeah. Rush of adrenaline coming up.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 coming in from Newark, and then the A321. Have another Queen on her way in. Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter. Second in line for a arrival here on the south side. If I remember correctly, that went all the way to, well, actually, I think it goes up to the northeast corner, if I remember correctly. I think it was here last week. Was it? I can't remember. Last Sunday feels like a year ago.
Yeah, I wasn't here. You know, I did watch pretty much the entire stream from start to finish. That was my entire travel day.
Yeah.
Like 12 hours of traveling.
Got you through your day? 12
Yes.
hours. 12 hours.
Got up. Okay, so I got to tell you about this.
Wait,
So
12 hours, again, that was just Tucson to
Palm Tucson
Springs.
to, actually no, Tucson, well, Mexico to home, 12 hours.
Okay.
So here's what happened. Wedding, the reception was beautiful, started at 3 p.m. It was at a park, gorgeous. Good to see all my family. The reception did not start until 8 p.m. And us showing up at the start time made us feel like we were early. There was nobody there. This is Delta 845 taking off to Washington National on a 757-200. Yeah, dinner wasn't served until like 10 p.m.
Now, what's the purpose?
So my cousin got married.
No, I know, but why? What's the purpose of everything starting so late?
Oh, that's a culture thing.
Oh.
That's just how they do weddings down in Mexico.
Oh.
I'm like, wow. I mean, I understand being there until midnight, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., but they started at 8. And I'm like, I got a flight to catch in the morning. So we left around just a little after midnight, and they were still partying. This is Air China Cargo 8433 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter.
Control Whiskey Mike, send 25 o'clock at departure, you are in sequence. Thank you.
So should be making a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Should be seeing this depart at some point during today's broadcast.
Alpha traffic 2 mile final. Do not stop. American 2656 on after Oscar, and 25 right full lane for the takeoff. On the departure on Oscar. Quick takeoff from 25 right, American 2656. That's 47.6, LA 25 right full lane, one avoid. 25 right, full lane,
Oh, it's right there.
4876.
All right, well, it's whammy time. Oh, I thought you were talking to Rudy. Oh, I thought you guys had planned this out.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Do you want a goodie bag? They are refreshed, yes. I'm sorry, I thought you guys were talking to each other, but...
2318 Taxi Hotel. And join Hotel westbound, Ultra to Quebec. Showing 75 Alpha, Dr. Black. Hotel westbound.
Yeah, right. That'd be awesome.
It's been for sale. Something tells me that's probably pretty expensive.
To departure, American 2656. Come on. Morning, Spirit 947 LA Tower, 125 left to the land, wind comp. To the land, 25 left, Spirit 947.
We do have great airplane 17 coming up from Seoul. It's an A380 Super, now just 21 minutes away.
Left to the land, wind comp. Aiming 481, wind calm on M Docker, 25 right, full length of the takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right, Aiming 4. 521 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, 5 away. 25 right, fall down, 5 away, Delta 521.
Put that in your Google Maps. Put that address in. This is United Airlines Flight 2318 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 757-300.
LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left, left. Russia 340, LA Tower, set number 25 right today for traffic on final. On that doctor, on 25 right full length for the takeoff. 25 right full length for the takeoff on that doctor, Delta 511. Number 2139, LA Tower, 25 right full length on avoid. 25 right full length on avoid, number 2169.
This is Cayman Airways 481 taking off to Georgetown on a MAX 8.
Rudy was showing me a report. Where was that report from?
KTLA.
Oh, our favorites.
But I couldn't find that address.
So apparently Los Angeles firefighters are responding to a hazmat situation reported at LAX this morning. No details about the incident were immediately available, but crews were sent to 614 East Terminal Way at Los Angeles International Airport around 8:30 a.m. And Rudy's saying Terminal Way. Is that? I don't see. I mean, I don't see any fire.
This is Delta 5:21, taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A320.
947 taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
I was wondering if it was out there on the far west side.
Number 301 Whiskey Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 301 Whiskey Mike.
So we were following a flight, United 1029, First Officer Miller on board. Actually going to be taking off there on the north side.
United 2318, you're supposed to hold short of Quebec. That's the runway there. 25 hold short, number 25 right now.
No, it's...
Actually, it's already...
That is Volaris Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara in A320. Melanie becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Melanie. iHeart Flying with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, iHeart Flying. Kevin, we missed what happened to you on JetBlue. We love them and hope you have a much better experience tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Well, I took them to Boston. When was that? Back in May. And not a completely horrible experience heading out to Boston, though. Our plane that we should have flown on was given to another flight that morning, so we had to wait about 45 minutes for another plane to arrive. That kind of delayed us a little bit, but the experience on JetBlue was great, flying out to Boston, coming back. And I don't want to say it was completely JetBlue's fault, but there was thunderstorms that Friday that I left Boston, and it kind of threw everything into like a tailspin. And yeah, our flight out was really delayed, and yes, a lot had to do with the weather, but a lot had to do with how they handled the situation. I think there was also an issue with the actual plane. The head flight attendant was not very happy that night.
Oh boy. This is China Airlines 5224 coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter. China Airlines cargo. This is Praetor 500 taking off to Nashville.
Anyway, I'm going into tomorrow feeling good about the JetBlue. Should be good. Oh. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 15th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back. Thanks everyone for tuning in, spending your day with us here. Awesome plane spotting all day long here on AVL. Good to have Rudy back as well.
Thank you for having me back. And if you're just now tuning in, you missed a lot of stuff in the first hour. Lots of planes coming in and out. It's been a great start to the stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
I think I will. Thank you so much. I guess Rudy's doing all the work here today. I'm just going to sit over here in the corner. How about that?
Well,
You said sit back and relax. Sounds good to me.
I was talking to them, not you. We're also tracking United Flight 1029 up next for takeoff there on 24 left.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Hotel 9, left hotel, short Quebec, JetBlue 131. 743 on that Docker, on the 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
This is JetBlue Airways 131 coming in from Orlando on an A320. And United 1029 is now rolling.
So 614 East Imperial was the hazmat situation. So KTLA did not have the right street name. You want to call them and let them know?
Don't you have them on speed dial? There is a button that you can click to make a correction. That is quite a long rollout there.
All right, have a great flight. First Officer Miller.
Headed out to Denver, Colorado on the 737-900 ER. Safe flight.
Hotel 8 or Hotel 9. Double way, traffic mile final. Alright, Hotel 8, Allegiant 1597. Thank you, it's December Juliet. Hold short, number 25 right. Juliet, also 25 right, Allegiant 1534.
I've really missed seeing the Delta A220s. This A220-100 is taking off to Houston Intercontinental, flight 1143.
Coming in from Provo, Utah. Legionnaire Flight 1594 in this A320. Have another 777 freighter about to take off. China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading to Shanghai.
925 left, 287.
Heading over here for a Southside departure. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1311 heading to San Antonio, Texas, the 737-700. Also Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo in the 737-800, followed by company Delta Airlines Flight 1479 heading to New Orleans in the 737-900ER is the 777 freighter now rolling down 25 right.
Korean Air Flight 17, the A380, now flying downwind, coming in from Seoul.
Crystal clear skies here today.
It's like the spotlight is on Korean Air A380.
Not a cloud in the sky to get in the way of our shot here today. Wade Jones, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Wade. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great to meet Kevin last Sunday. Sorry we missed Rudy. Hope you enjoy the Raleigh-Durham bag tags. We're leaving shortly back to Raleigh-Durham on Southwest Airlines. You know what? I forgot to bring those this morning. I forgot to bring some other stuff, too.
Oh. Sorry I missed you, Wade.
Wade and his son visiting us here at ABL last Sunday here at the Hill. You guys have a great flight back. Thank you so much. I'll make sure he gets his magnets.
And if you're wondering, the Asiana A380 is now just under a half hour away.
Also, United Airlines Flight 2028 heading to Dulles. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next Southside departure. Chad Hart upgraded membership to time in here today. Thank you so much, Chad. Awesome upgrade there.
2801, travel to hold a position to plus right you at 737. Yep, we're 2801. Traffic change 5501, taxi up 2, hold short 25 left. Hold short 25 left, 5501. Travel 47 Nita, Lima, cross right 25 right, contact ground at 475. Lima, cross 25 right.
I just had a vision in my mind that KTLA is taking our live feed.
Traffic 8501, traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 25 left.
Well, at least we have graphics on here today. Welcome to Airline Videos Live. This is DHL 1820, operated by ABX, coming in from San Francisco on this 767-300 converted freighter.
And next arrival on the north side on 24 left, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. This 777-300ER as we wait for the United Dreamliner to take off here on the south side on 25 right.
25 right.
South 7 Juliet, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 287, going to the 53 Bravo.
JetBlue 27, checking the gate, I'm showing 57.
Where did you pay your taxes? You know, tomorrow's tax day. Extension day.
Oh, I was like, what? I did that in like March.
Well, if you filed an extension, actually you didn't have to pay your California taxes until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's all done. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Yes, we got all that done Friday.
Well, that's good. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on this 777-300ER.
Avador 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Avador. Well, Kevin Stream, excuse me, Lufthansa A380 on the 26. It is.
This is Sun Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua, Kona on this 737-800. Surprise.
That's a Thursday, right? 26. Yes.
Yes.
We will be live. Yes. We will be live.
What time does he come in?
It's 4:52, so it's early afternoon. And then remember it departs. So we'll be high atop the H Hotel that day.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to make a trip out here.
Juliet, cross 25 right, go to Delta Airbus, contact on 475, yeah.
Airbus, cross 25 right, 0.9, JetBlue 287, yeah.
21 is right, take a left on hotel, hold short up for back gate, taxi time showing 58, checking the gate.
This is United 2028 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2028, have a good day.
This JetBlue A321 is coming in from Boston, flight 287.
Really a member for 21 months as a gold member. Have you ever thought about a surprise live from SFO? Have a Super Tuesday. Oh, like a Super Tuesday. Hang tight there.
Well, if we tell you, it's not a surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
7373. Due to point courtesy 124.3 at the shoreline. Turn left beam 220. Runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Left turn 220 at the shoreline at departure 24.3. Clear for takeoff 25 right, United 2373.
United 2209, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Is that I was mint for loving you? No, for loving blue. I was mint for loving blue.
Love it. That is JetBlue 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale.
So I'm on flight 524 of JetBlue tomorrow. It leaves just after noon at like 12:15 p.m. I looked this morning, it wasn't showing me any aircraft assigned to that flight just yet. If you guys stumble across it, we would love to know.
Hold short 25 right up to 775.
This is United 2373 taking off to Kailua Kona on a MAX 9.
And a brand new A321 Neo with Delta coming in from Tampa, Florida. It's flight 775. Green Air, flight 17, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, next arrival on the north side, a 2-4 left. I wish we could still say south side departure. Not so much anymore now that 2-4 left, or I'm sorry, taxiway Echo on the north side is back open. The only way we're going to see these A380 departures in the south side if they're too heavy.
Or 25 right for the takeoff. Yeah, 25 right. I knew it was a 2-something. Southwest 1311, LA.
It's definitely warming up here at LAX. I think the high here in El Segundo, 79, 80 for LAX.
It's going to be a toasty Sunday.
Southwest 1311, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, Southwest 1311.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 17 minutes.
Oh, 983 JT is my plane apparently.
How do you know?
Who said that? Somebody said it in the chat. Who said that?
Because if that's the case, it's the new livery.
Really?
Yeah.
First mint?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
No. Get out of here. Really? I'm on the fresh mint? First mint? Fresh mint.
Fresh mint.
No way. Going Slightly Mad, a member for 17 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. So nice to hear Rudy's voice again. Have a great day. It is good to hear your voice again, Rudy.
Yeah, it's good to be back. You know, other adventures yesterday, we stumbled upon the Huntington Library, the Botanical Gardens there in Pasadena. We almost went in until we realized the cost of admission.
Oh, how much?
It's $30. Not terrible. We just weren't ready for that, so we didn't go inside. We ended up going to the Old Town, Pasadena.
Oh,
That was
love
fun.
Old Town, yes.
Had sushi for lunch.
11 approach.
Walked into the Apple store. Confirmed that I am not interested in the 15. I picked it up and I'm like, first of all, it was hot. It was burning up. I'm like, wow, even the display in the Apple store is hot. And
So you're not going to get it now?
no.
Really?
I wasn't convinced
Wow.
it was worth it. Going from the 13, couldn't justify it. So, walked out of there, went to Crate and Barrel next door, and suddenly we got in the mood to go to IKEA.
Which is in Burbank.
Yeah, we drove up to Burbank. This is Delta 1875 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-800. I just realized I never finished telling you about my travel day. I'm like, wait.
That's all right. We got a long afternoon ahead.
Yes. So we drove to Burbank, and anytime I drive to Burbank, you want to know what's on my mind on the way to Burbank? I'm like, I'm not going to look forward to the drive back.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
there's always so much traffic. And my parents were kind of confused. It took us 30 minutes to get there. And when they asked how long to get home, I said an hour. And they're like, how is that possible? Welcome to Los Angeles.
You took the 5 back then, right?
Kind of, but my, what do you call it? The Maps app took me through side streets.
Oh. You know, Rudy, sometimes you got to outsmart the map programs.
Yeah, I was like, why are we going through like sketchy parts of town?
Yeah. I think I know exactly the route it took you.
Yeah. Yeah, all I remember is we were on the 2, and then we got off on, I can't remember what street that was, but it was a sketchy part of town. And even then, it was bumper to bumper, and I'm like, this is not my idea of a Saturday. That is Delta 494 taking off to Detroit, Michigan on an A321neo.
LAX A30. Member for 7 months is gold member. Thank you so much. Our friend Anthony Summers with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. It's been a while since I've been here after losing my best friend last month. I miss hearing your voice. I miss hearing his voice every day, but I'm glad to be able to hear the two of you. I'm so sorry there, Anthony.
Sorry to hear that.
Glad to have you back.
Yes, good to see you again.
You chose the right Sunday to come back. Much better than last Sunday, let me tell you.
This is JetBlue 1570 taking off to Cancun on an A320.
Green Air A380 now here on the south side. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. You know, you should have went through South Pasadena yesterday, Rudy. You could have toured the sets of the original Halloween movie.
Oh. Yeah, no, as soon as my mom said, let's go to IKEA, I'm like, we better go now because we're going to get stuck.
Oh, your mom is the one that wanted to go to IKEA.
Yeah, she wanted to go to IKEA.
Ah.
They don't have IKEA out where they live.
Well, did she buy anything at IKEA?
She did.
Okay, good.
And I even told her, you better buy something because we're doing all this walking. And my dad said, no, I'm going to sit. So he sat in the lobby the whole time.
Eating the Swedish meatballs?
Probably.
Oh, is it busy? Crazy busy?
It was, the parking lot was jammed.
Yep. You guys have to understand, this is the biggest IKEA in all the state of California.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a good time. I bought 2 items. I got a little glass top for my side table that I bought there a couple years ago, just to finish it off, you know? It gives it a nice little clean look. And like a glass carafe. I don't know why I bought that. It was kind of random. That happens sometimes. You're looking around like, oh, this is cool. I'll take this mug or this glass carafe. I don't know what I'm going to put in it, but I bought my mom roses yesterday. My dad bought my mom flowers as well. But then we realized I don't have any vases. Vases?
Vase?
How do you guys say it? Vase? A flower vase. And so we got one there in IKEA. And yeah, turned out really nice. Went back home, tried out a new-ish Mexican restaurant close to where I live.
Yeah.
And it was...
You're picky when it comes to Mexican food.
It was okay. My parents really like the food. That's all that matters.
Okay, what did you like about it?
So I got street tacos. Carne asada, really good. Loaded with onions and cilantro. It was good. There was something about it. It just didn't hit the spot. And
yeah, because you ordered tacos. That's never going to satisfy you.
No, I should have ordered something else. See, my mom was in the mood for seafood, and they do offer a lot of seafood. So I told her I was kind of surprised you didn't actually get seafood. She got tacos too. I'm like, I thought you wanted seafood. But we enjoyed the night. It was a nice day spent together, and they left early this morning back home. Dad has to go and reseed the lawn, get the grass growing again.
This time of the year, yeah. So, how was the chips and salsa? Good?
I just had chips. I didn't dare with the salsa because they don't mess around with the salsa. And I'm not into spicy. Yeah.
All right. Speaking of all this chips and salsa and Mexican food, we still got to go to El Coyote.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's still the best Mexican food in all of Los Angeles.
Let's go.
My mouth is watering right now as we're speaking about it. I haven't had...
You want to know what I really missed out on, though? And I'm not going to tell you the name of this restaurant because it's kind of weird. It's a weird name.
The one you went to last night?
Yeah, it's a weird name.
What's it called?
It's...
something... Yes. It's called something.
Do you want me to say it? It's just kind of weird.
Is it family friendly?
Not really. That's why I'm like, no, it's not.
All right. Boy.
That already tells you a lot, right?
Well, that's fancy.
Yeah. I will say it has the word michelada in its name, though. You know what michelada is, right?
Michelada?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's basically, I was going to say soda. Corona with, I don't even know what they put in it. It's like hot sauce, and the rim is like tajin, and I don't know what else they put. I've actually never really tried them, but they looked good. And I was so tempted, but it was kind of late, and I'm like, no, I got to get up early tomorrow. I probably shouldn't. But their name is something michelada.
Interesting. Something. Boss lady says she's going to El Coyote. Boss lady. I'm jealous.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
And then it's michelada at the end.
You could say it. I mean, that's not too bad.
Okay.
I mean, la is the.
La sexy michelada.
There you go.
Just kind of interesting, right?
It is interesting. Well, it catches your attention.
Yeah, and it was not definitely by no means like a fancy sit-down restaurant. I mean, we did obviously they have tables you sit down, but it's more like it's like a pub.
Oh, okay.
But they have Mexican food, and of course they specialize in micheladas.
My friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Hello, Chip. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I finally recovered from my brisket coma from yesterday's lunch. Safe travels to JFK, Kevin. Thank you so much, Chip. Yeah, I heard. I was doing some other stuff, and I was just listening to Walt's stream. Did I hear you say that you went to Hard Eights barbecue? Did I hear that correctly, Chip?
Yes. And you know what Chip did? He sent me a picture of his food.
Oh, he didn't.
That's a sin, mister. You can't do that. That's torture. Now, micheladas do have clamato, tomato juice.
Okay.
It's
Sounds like a sangria or something.
Someone said it's like a Bloody Mary, but
Yeah.
instead of vodka, it's beer.
Oh, interesting.
And then one of them had, you're probably going to get grossed out with this, but one of them actually had like shrimp over the mug.
Oh. It's not too bad. That was Asiana Airlines with 202 coming in from Seoul. It's interesting. The default photo for that Asiana Super on Flight Radar is shot right here at Clutters.
Not me.
Richard, a member for 6 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Richard. Looking forward to your New York trip this week, Kevin. It was a nice surprise to see Rudy and early this morning. Have a great day. It is.
I feel like I'm in a dream. Is this real?
A nightmare.
Is this real life? Even the local plane spotters are like, what are you doing here so early?
Coming up here on the south side, the Big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8172 heading to Liege. The 777 freighter will have a south side departure coming up. Todd, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Todd. Appreciate that. And the game, Luca 5, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Luca.
So the wedding happened back to last weekend, and we had a great time. Got home around, it was just before 1 a.m. And I woke up at, I want to say it was 5. I got like 3 hours of sleep. Drove an hour north. Well, first of all, you have to cross the border, right? And even though we were there at 6 a.m., it was still like a good 45-minute wait just to get, through.
Right.
I actually showed them my global entry, which...
Did that work?
Well, instead of looking at my passport, he looked at my card and scanned it. So I don't know what that does, but it didn't speed anything up because we were still in the regular line. But anyway, drove an hour north to Tucson and got to the airport about 3 hours before my flight. Like, wow, this is going to be quite some time. But got breakfast there, started listening to the start of the stream, and took the flight up to Phoenix. And then I had 2.5 hours to kill there. Had one of the best burgers I've ever had. And...
Oh, you with your food talk this morning. You're killing me.
Sorry. And, of course, got on the CRJ 700. First time on that type of plane. And, yeah, it was pretty crammed. The person next to me was pretty tall. His knees were, like, literally on the seat in front of him. So, talk about, like, no room. And they didn't even let me take my carry-on on board. They're like, there's no room. So they checked it. And I'm like, that's cool. I guess free checked bag in some sort of sense. But ended up in Palm Springs.
2698, taxiway Juliet, cross 12 November, contact 947.
This is American 335 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800. Yeah, and our viewer Randy B actually greeted me there. And I'm like, where's the sign? He actually said he was going to have a sign for me. I don't know what I was going to say, but it was good to see him, and took an Uber from the airport to my parents. It was a really interesting conversation with that Uber driver. It's about 30 minutes from Palm Springs to Indio, which maybe less than 30 minutes. And then drove from my parents. At this point, it was like almost, I think it was like 4 p.m. And drove back home 2.5 hours. I think I got home it was like 7:30.
My gosh.
And got up the next morning and went to work. That was rough.
How do you do it, Rudy? How do you're like the Energizer Bunny. You just keep on going, and you're going and going and going.
I don't know. It hit me Friday, and Friday.
Yes. So originally, we've talked about this. We were gonna be in New York for the big Sunday show today. That was the original plan. We were gonna leave Saturday morning, do the Sunday show, and then come back on Monday. It was going to be a quick trip. And Rudy had this event going on Friday nights, which originally didn't sound like it was lasting too late. But you got out of there at like, what, 10?
Well, we ended right on time. It ended at 8, but then we still had to clean up. By the time I was in my car, it was like just before 10. The time I got home, it was like 10:30. Because I had to pick up something to eat. I was starving.
Yeah, can you imagine if you had to get up at Saturday morning and be on a plane by 6 a.m.? That means you basically would have got, what, 2 hours of sleep?
I would have been very cranky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the event went really well. We had 4 performing groups. They all did amazing. A lot of parents were really happy. My principal was happy. Everyone was raving about the performances. This is American Eagle 4879 taking off to Omaha, Nebraska on an E175.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 33. Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, Alpha set up for the left side.
Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City on the 757-200. Originally delivered to Delta in January of 1990. 33 years of age.
Wow.
25 right, contact our point 75.
25 right,
33 Juliet, 25 right, contact our point 75. Juliet, 25 right, contact departure. Have a nice day.
This is Spirit Airlines 203 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo.
So how you feeling today? You've had a long week. You had a long weekend. You had a long week. Here you are early.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Definitely will need coffee later.
Not now? Later.
Or even now, yes. But, you know, I woke up yesterday morning. Everything was sore. There was a lot of standing. I mean, it was a, 12-hour, 14-hour school day. And we had a assembly in the morning, presented 4 certificates to 4 very deserving students.
Uh-huh.
And it was a long day. So yesterday morning I woke up, everything was sore. I'm like, man, how old am I? This is crazy.
And your parents are like, we're going to IKEA.
Yeah. And we go to hit the town, go to Pasadena, go to IKEA, go to La Sexy Michelada.
And now he's here with us here today.
Yeah, woke up at 5 a.m. and I'm like, what year is it? This is Asiana Airlines 202 Super coming in from Seoul.
The Big Q cargo lined up. Should be departing on 25 left.
646, LA Tower, caution runway 3 guns proceeded by Heavy 767, runway 25 left, clear to land. 7 runway 25 left, on main course 646.
This is Qatar Cargo 8172 taking off to Liège on a 777 freighter.
Legend Jane back doing it again. Gifted 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right. Bob? Bob's over there talking to all the Steves and all the plane spotters over there. Having a good old time. All right, Bob. Let's drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Of course, today is the big Sunday show. It means we have 2 live drawings through the course of today's broadcast. And our first drawing is for this prize. Official JFK Tower Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, that can be yours if you're an AVL member here on YouTube and are in the chat when we give you the code word to enter.
The newest, the hottest tower design here on AVL.
We've had that for a while.
Oh,
actually,
we have.
Believe it or not.
Oh, we are resurrecting it.
It was one of the original tower designs that Karina and Tonelli did for us. We just never got the JFK.
Well, now we have a reason to wear it.
Yes, indeed. And of course, if you're confused at what's going on, well, the rumors are true. Start spreading the news. We're taking the show on the road to New York this coming week, October 17th through 19th. That is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. All live from the TWA Hotel there at JFK. Coming up this week. Looking forward to it. Tuesday show, going to be joined by ATC legend himself, Kennedy Steve. Be joining the broadcast on Tuesday.
That's going to be great.
I was saying earlier on the behind the scenes, if you guys have any questions you want me to ask Kennedy Steve beforehand, go ahead and send me an email, kevin@airlinevideos.com. It will be a live interview as well.
Here we have Delta Airlines 520 coming in from JFK.
So, live interview on Tuesday. So if you guys have any other questions, you can certainly ask them that day as well. You know, I looked at Delta for flying to JFK, and the majority of the flights that I was looking at were 767s, but a lot of seats were already taken. Wasn't liking what I was seeing.
By the way, I have news. This is JetBlue Airways 888 taking off to Boston on an A321.
What's the news?
I got an email from Delta. Apparently,
Yeah.
I have reached silver medallion status.
What's that get you?
I don't know. And I also got a notification that it expires the 1st of January. So whatever benefits come with that, I better use them soon.
Morning, Air Can 785 Heavy ILS.
Interesting.
Yeah, 785 LA Tower, 125 left.
One thing I saw is that I do get a free checked bag. I'm like, I already get that. Free checked bag.
631,
And
4 and a Docker, 125 right, so takeoff.
I think the biggest part of it is you are more than likely to get upgraded free complimentary upgrades. But I think that's, I don't know how that works. I'm new to all of this.
Well, that sounds great.
The only
You need to
problem
fly
is,
somewhere.
yeah, where am I going?
So,
1160, join Hotel Juliet.
yeah, so I'm flying Mint on the A321. I got the throne seat, which they call it, which is basically you're sitting in your own row. You got one big seat. I flew on that coming back from Boston the last time I flew JetBlue. I'm on seat 2A on both trips, going to and coming back.
Ooh, you're gonna hear all the sounds from the cockpit.
Superjet 12, Los Angeles, South
This is Delta 631 taking off to Mexico City on a 757-200. Buen viaje. I have no internet.
Oh.
How's it looking for you guys? There you go now, 2167 on that Docker, 125 right, quick takeoff. No, Docker, 25 right, quick takeoff, right, then 2167.
Well, I'm excited. I'm going to be on the first Mint livery A321 tomorrow.
Yes.
I wonder, you think they upgraded the cabin on that plane? Or just a fresh livery on the outside?
I think they did actually.
Oh, they did?
I think so.
Oh, what'd they do?
I think it's the mint
Sweets?
The sweets
No,
are-
it's not.
No?
It's not. Unless, I mean, see, that's the thing I looked at. So they have the mint.
Alright, so 646 at Juliet, cross 125 right, then contact ground point 75. Roger, Juliet cross 25 right, Juliet cross, I'm sorry, 211 cross, Bearing 1167, moving north, and then runway cross 125 right, then contact ground point 75. Bearing 1150, you still there? Just 4330, join hotel, plane behind American, please. Hotel behind the American, jet for 4332. Bearing 1160. 4330, thank you. Continue to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right. Yeah, Lima and hold short 25 right, get from 4332. 2157, contact departure.
So as I was saying, I think those. So they have the mint suite, and then they have the mint seat. And I noticed that if you wanted the flights with the suite, it was a lot more expensive. So that's why I chose the flights that I did that don't have the suite, just the regular seats. But I got the throne seat, which is my own row, which is basically just as good as a suite.
It sounds nice.
It's very nice.
American 1160 is on hotel short of American 1160 next. Continue to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right. Quebec, hold short of 25 right, American 1160. Canada 785 heavy, continue hotel and hold short of Quebec for not track gate.
Oh, see, now everyone's saying there's no aircraft assigned to my flight tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't see it. That's why I asked earlier. Who said that was your plane?
I think even Chip 757 Chip said.
This is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I see the question in there. Kevin, are you going to be filming your throne seats? If you guys want me to, I will certainly, I will do that. Is that something you want to see?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Okay. All right.
How's it going? Good to meet you.
You know, we did that whole thing when we flew to Alaska. We documented the whole boarding process, the flight, going to Home Depot, buying some supplies, the employees telling us to watch out for the cuckoo moose, and we never did anything with it. I think we posted a little bit of the boarding process, but that's all we ever did. We didn't actually use any of the video.
Awesome. I love it.
Hi, how's it going?
That's great.
What's your name? Sly? Sly. Where are you guys from?
Ottawa, Canada.
Canada. Well, there you go.
Awesome. Yes.
Hi, Dan from Sly and Chantal.
Are they watching?
Yeah. He is watching, yeah.
I could say hi, Dan,
Here,
but I don't know what the rest.
stand right in front of both of you. Stand right in front of the sign right here. All right. Where in Canada are you guys from?
Ottawa.
Ottawa. All right, we got. Oh, you're being blocked. Here, come right in front of the sign. All right, we got our friends here. There we go. We got our friends from Ottawa. Now you want to? There's Jockey Cam right there. You want to say hello to someone watching, right?
Yes, we do. We want to say hi to Dan and Lucy and
Dan and Lucy.
and Mom.
And Mom.
Yeah.
Dan, Lucy, and Mom.
Yeah.
All right.
From Ottawa, we're fans.
All right.
And they're fans too.
And let everyone know your name as well.
My name is Chantal. And Sly.
Slime. Yes. Ottawa. You know, speaking of Air Canada, we just saw it land here. What's your favorite livery? I've always wanted to ask because they, you know, they've got the all black livery now. They've got the minty fresh livery. They've got the white livery. The raccoon.
We like the black.
The new black.
The new black. You like that?
Yes.
So you wish their whole fleet would be the whole all black?
I wouldn't mind.
Yes.
We
Okay.
see the all black one, the Jets.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yes,
All right. So well, you heard it here first. All right. Good to see you guys.
Thank you. Thank you so
All
much.
right. All right. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you. Awesome. Good to meet you all.
2332 LA Tower on Quebec, right line.
Asiana A380 Super pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Bearing 1160, crash roll 25 right, contact ground 175. Clear cross roll 25 right, and Quebec American 1160. 1160 and then contact ground 175. Ground 175, 1160. 57 contact before you get it. Departure for 1157. Canada 785, heavy and Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Quebec short 25 right.
It's always, that's a question, Rudy, that I wanted to ask someone from Canada because it seems like Air Canada changes their livery a lot. And it's dramatically different between each one that they update to. And so I'm just always curious about which one does Canadians prefer? Do they prefer the livery that looks like it's chilly, cold? But I suspected that the all-black livery was going to become a favorite. And I had heard rumors that Air Canada is thinking about going with that livery on their whole fleet. So we'll see what happens there.
It's very sleek looking.
It is. We caught that on Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel.
Yeah.
Armin V, whatever great mods with the super chat. Good to see you, Armin. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you guys are well. South Africa playing rugby against the host nation France tonight in the quarterfinals. Wish us luck.
Oh, the Springboks, right? Awesome.
Springboks.
Yes. Hello, Armand. Good morning.
Another here for our Southside departure. Delta Airlines Flight 1043 heading to San Antonio, Texas on this Airbus A220-300. Brand new, just delivered in May of this year.
That 1158 heavy on Docker, I'll see by right clip to take off. On that, the first take off to start right, United 1158. 1719 LA Tower, caution wake 3, I'll 22 by right, line up now, wait. Thanks, 22 by right, for 6.
That is American 2332 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
2332, contact
Spirit Airlines Flight 2322 coming to from Newark at this A320 Neo.
Nice added touch, adding the American logo to the winglets.
You know, I'm starting to see more of the winglet design on the inside of the winglet. So if you're sitting inside the plane, you're actually seeing the logo from inside the cabin instead of the other way around. So I don't know if they switched it and that's the old, what they were trying out beforehand.
Yeah. See, I flew on the A319, so it doesn't have, not even the sharklets.
Very close, 75 at Juliet, cross 12 right, then contact ground 47 left. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 25 right, 12
This is United 1158 taking off to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Information Kilo, current altimeter 3006.
Oh, so the logo was on both the in and the outside. Okay. Interesting. I think I've seen some A321s with just the logo on the inside, not the outside. So
Well, my favorite is when you're on Spirit and you're looking out and it says howdy.
Howdy. Cody, a member for 15 months. Simple member. Thank you so much, Cody. Kevin and Rudy are the best. Thank you so much, Cody.
Thank you, Cody.
Lady Plane Spotter 94, a member for 11 months is a gold member. Thank you so much, Lady Plane Spotter. I can't wait for the JFK shows. I hope to see some Iceland Air flights to... Oh, I've got to get that down.
Reykjavik?
Reykjavik. Get that in your brain, Kevin. Reykjavik. And back to JFK, Trev. Safe travels, Kevin. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Actually, there's a lot of airlines that we'll never see on a lot of our streams that show up at JFK. So
Oh, yeah.
get ready, Kevin.
This is going to be fun.
Maybe Kennedy Steve can help me.
You will be in good hands. This is American Airlines 1719 taking off to Vancouver on an A319.
I was watching some of the videos posted on YouTube of Kennedy Steve, and some of those videos are great. And some of the moments I want to ask him about certainly is the Lufthansa flights that had a panel open on the taxiway, and the Lufthansa pilot asked if he could climb out of the plane to check to see if the panel is open or not. And Kennedy Steve's kind of like, well, I guess if you want to.
Oh boy. Actually, airport code KEF is Keflavik.
Oh boy.
Is that how you say it though? I probably didn't even say it right.
Oh boy. right, get ready, Kevin. That right there on Taxway Kilo, Delta Airlines Flight 7 will be heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330 Neo. And a lot of times, I think it was it. Oh yes, it wasn't the tug drivers, it was pilots. When he was on ground or tower, I think it was tower, the pilot would go, tower, and he'd come back and go, airplane.
It's a good one. Someone in the chat on, I think it was Thursday, was saying they were really honest and said, I don't know who Kennedy Steve is. Can someone tell me? And someone in the chat said, Kennedy Steve is like the equivalent of Later Tater at JFK.
Certainly up there, yes. I would suggest maybe just do a search here on YouTube. Certainly not right now, but at some point, and just do search for Kennedy Steve on YouTube. And there's some really great videos that have been produced with his audio.
5553, wind 3004 at the dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1773 LA Tower traffic.
Oh yes, face the front, because if you face the back, the passengers get nervous. Yes, that was a conversation to a pilot.
This is American Airlines 2308 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on a 737-800.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any of our live episodes at JFK Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of this coming week.
This is Delta Flight 7 getting ready to take off to Tokyo Haneda.
Piper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff. Piper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 306.
So I have an American Dreamliner. This one heading to Tokyo Haneda as well, flight 27. Should be a Southside departure coming up. Approaching 1,500 likes. Just under 2,600 people watching all around the world.
Keep
That
coming.
officially brings us to the top of the hour once again. 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on October 15th, 2023. I gotta tell you, Rudy, the time is just flying by here today. That must mean we're having a lot of fun, right?
Oh yes, having good times here at the Hill. I can't believe we're already halfway through October.
Yes, I know. I'm telling you, before you know it, it's going to be the holidays.
Yes.
Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered with a lot of action here at LAX. Coming up this hour, by the way, we should be seeing one of the Cardinals football 777-200s heading back to Phoenix. I don't know why they have two, but one of those heading back to the Valley of the Sun, so stand by for that.
We have another Delta A220. This is the 300 version. Taking off to San Antonio, flight 1043.
Flight tomorrow is JetBlue Airways Flight 524. I think the scheduled departure time is 12:15 p.m. here LAX to JFK. I'll be staying at the TWA Hotel all week long. Looking forward to that. We'll actually be taking you on a tour of the TWA Hotel as well, talking to some people there at the TWA, talking about that great place.
Someday I would love to visit that hotel.
We'll go back, Rudy. We'll go back.
Summer.
Summer.
Or winter.
Or both.
Spring
Winter?
break.
I don't know. I don't know.
How about spring break?
Kevin doesn't function very well in extreme cold conditions.
Yeah,
Neither does the equipment.
I don't either.
I can guarantee you the equipment doesn't like cold either, just as much as it doesn't like extreme warm temperatures.
Yeah. Pick up the computer, it snaps in half.
1442 on a stop here. Come right to the takeoff. Pick up. 1598, contact.
This is Alaska Airlines 1398, taking off to Mazatlan on a MAX 9. Adios.
So the Delta heading to Tokyo Haneda, taking off here on the south side. The American heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading to the north side.
Are they racing?
Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Kevin Rudy, Kennedy, Steve once tried calling in Etihad flight 6 times and eventually announced Earth calling Etihad. I think he did that a couple of times with a couple of flights. Earth.
Hello, anybody home?
1418 on a stop here. 25 right to the takeoff. 25 right to the takeoff. 1442 contact.
This is Alaska 1442, taking off to Zihuatanejo on a 737-800. Buen viaje.
Heath with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I just wanted to say thank you to the mods for all the work that they do. They help to make the live chat the great community that it is. Yes, a round of applause to the mods. Thank you so much, Heath.
31
This is Alaska Airlines 1418, taking off to Guadalajara, Jalisco on a 737-900ER. Adios, hasta luego, buen
Boy,
viaje.
I'm glad you're back here this morning, Rudy. There's 3 flights in a row that I would have had a problem.
No, you do just fine.
No.
307, roll 25 right, line of 425 right, 307.
You know, I was trying to think with my family, what if I ever, go back and visit them and I have to take a plane again to get back home? What could I take from Mexico?
Yeah.
So I don't have to cross the border and go through all that route.
Yeah.
We'd have to drive down 3 hours to Hermosillo.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, no, thank you. But then, even then, it'd be Hermosillo I'd have to go to maybe Guadalajara or even down to Mexico City to connect to LAX. So,
And you were in Nogales.
Nogales.
And how far of a drive is that from Tucson?
An hour.
An hour.
So that's a no-brainer.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a no-brainer.
Yeah. Tucson direct to LAX next time, though. I don't know if I could do the connection again. It was a long day.
This flight heading to Cleveland. LOL.
That's great.
Boeing 307-12104 on up Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. American 07, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker. 2666, going down, 125 right, line of way. 25 right. 0184, contact departure.
On the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A330neo. And the Delta Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, number 3 for departure here on the south side. Which Steve?
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, I have no idea.
Anytime he's here, you know there's something good going on.
Yeah, he's here for the Cardinals.
Wow.
So which Cardinals plane is going to be leaving here? Is it going to be the red livery or is it going to be the gray livery?
I'm voting for red.
Does anybody know why the Cardinals have 2 777s? Both of those planes used to fly for Delta.
No one knows why.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering, why do you need 2 777s?
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda on this A330neo is 9 hours and 10 minutes. Seems like a short flight. This is Spirit 266 taking off to Philadelphia on an A320neo.
Heavy, wind 2504, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. Remain on this frequency for a turn.
So the mystery is, why do they have 2 777s? Now, why is one of the 777s heading back to Phoenix when they're still here playing the Rams at 1:25 this afternoon? Do you know why they have 2?
The only thing I can think of is that they're not all seats the same.
The cabins might be more luxurious than, yes. Interesting. Well, we're going to have to investigate. We'll have our people call the Bidwells. They still own them, right? The Bidwells? Okay.
I saw them, they were loading up yesterday.
And the Delta A330neo now on the roll.
I remember when the Cardinals were playing in Tempe ASU Stadium.
1243. 143, you're not going 95, for sure. 3102 traffic is holding a position at Juliet, cross 125 right turn Bravo, ground 0.75. At Juliet,
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1295 heading to La Jolla. It's a 737 MAX 8. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and an A321.
Yeah, that's good.
The only feature.
On the Bond Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming up from JFK, 767-300ER. 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Hi. What is she saying? Talk to you. Well, careful.
Okay, my screen.
All right, we'll come running. Flight attendant. Daryl W. becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Daryl. All right, so I don't think it's the gray one that's leaving. It's got to be the red one, which is a little closer to us. This will be the tail closer to us here at Imperial Hill.
1295, Sim, setting 220. Tower Delta 42 Heavy is visual approach 25 left. 42 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 42 Heavy.
What's that?
1295, contact, departure 1243, good day.
Oh, jeez, I have no idea. Oh, it was 2 million?
1.2.
1.2.
That's 4894,
It's a condo.
1230 at 4, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Yeah, no way.
5 right, RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, code 4894. That's 1857 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wave. 25 right, Mountain right, Delta,
That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, taking off there on the north side.
That's 1857 is the departing Embraer inside.
All right, I can't wait to find out what occurred over there. Everything all right? Okay, good.
Hello? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I met a flight attendant from United.
Oh.
I guess she was in a hurry to get to work. But she's flying. Said she would wave out the window. She sits in the first seat right behind the pilots.
Okay, so she's
Says
a
that-
purser, yeah.
Yeah. She's seen us before, has been wanting to meet us. Her name is Michelle.
Michelle,
Yeah.
good to see you.
Yeah, really nice. So, I did ask her, do you mind pulling over? Because there was cars right behind her. I'm like, this isn't...
Did you ask her what flight she's on?
231 to London.
To London, okay.
Yeah.
231 to London on Delta? No,
United.
United, okay.
Yeah.
The Dreamliner.
Yes.
And you gave her a goodie bag? That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's so weird. She said flight 231, like London. I don't know how I know that. I just do.
Because we've been doing it a long time now, Rudy. We could call out these flights in our sleep at this point.
She gave me a look like, oh, yeah. How'd you know? Like,
I'm a plane jockey. It's my job.
just, it rings a bell.
Friend Steve over here, getting the shots.
Good guy, Steve.
I don't know. All right, Steve. Smile. Hello, Steve. Good morning, Steve. There we go. Steve's a Brooklyn Dodgers fan. Brooklyn Dodgers. Brooklyn Dodgers.
Dodgers fan.
Steve's all excited about me going to JFK. Speaking of JFK, this is Delta 767-300ER about to touch down at 25 left. Left, coming in from JFK.
JetBlue 1773. Yeah, they said new gate's going to be 57 for us. Okay, thank you. And Tower Delta 40, thank you. American 888 Juliet, cross 125 right, contact 175.
This is American 1994 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
And American 1994, contact departure. Thank you, American.
This aircraft is 33 years of age, delivered to Delta in July of 1990. Rudy.
That's when I was born.
Yes, I was just going to say.
Twinsy. Should have been a Delta plane for Halloween.
Yes. Well, you still have time.
Walt Disney World is calling. It's Mickey. This is WestJet 1422 coming in from Edmonton on a 737-800, the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery.
That was the American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, taking off on 24 left there on the north side.
We have an American Dreamliner about to touch down here on 25 left, coming in from Miami.
I'm just looking at this 767 and thinking, my gosh, I'm standing next to a 33-year-old and I'm looking at a 33-year-old. Born in the same year, same month.
Yes.
Go figure.
It was a good time. Still going strong. I'm being alerted to a possible issue with our chat here today. You're not the only one. Apparently displaying an error message. I'm trying to enter a message. Knock it off, YouTube. I was wondering why the chat was a little slow.
Oh, interesting.
I'm used to it flowing like a waterfall.
Maybe we should do our live drawing an hour earlier.
Wake it up. Wake up. Thank you, Danny. Danny says, who looks better? The 767 or me?
I don't know. I have to get a closer look. Let's see. She's looking pretty good.
Me, on the other hand.
Oh, jeez. No. I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Not looking too good there on the backside.
You know, we were in Burbank yesterday, and I couldn't help but tell my mom, I can't believe Kevin used to commute from here to LAX.
Yes. Can you believe that?
No. Crazy. Even my mom felt for you. Like, how did he do it?
A lot of patience. Michelle Johnson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. I'm going to guess one is for the front office staff and families, the other for players and coaches and their families. Talking about the 2 777s. You're probably right on that, Michelle. Did they forget something? Is that why it's going back to Phoenix? Maybe picking up some other people before the flight, before the game. The game doesn't officially start till 1:25 p.m. this afternoon here in LA. So possibly heading back to Phoenix, maybe picking up some Peep fans, something. Then heading on back. Probably more than likely, right?
That sounds logical. This is Spirit 267 coming in from Philly on an A320 Neo.
319-1230 at 5 on that Docker, 125 right, clip yeah, 2365 LA Tower, 125 right, left away.
This is Delta 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on an A321 Neo.
So I was just thinking, Rudy, that this time next week, next Sunday, I'll be back here in Los Angeles. We'll be doing the Sunday show. And I'll be talking about my trip to New York.
It's going to be good.
So a total of 4 live broadcasts next week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. 4 live broadcasts. Boy, oh boy.
2365, wind 230 at 6.
Yeah.
Docker, runway 25 right, at 24 right,
Southwest Airlines love 1980 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I was just debating whether or not to tell everybody that you were thinking of flying out on Tuesday. And I said, Kevin, you need to fly out on Monday. That's going to take you all day just to get there.
Yeah, it's true. Hello, Kevin and Rudy from Cleveland. Just wondering if there are any updates on Ethan. I'm on vacation, so I wasn't able to catch all the AVL. I'm sorry, I am on vacation, so I will be able to catch all the AVL action at JFK. Excellent. Yeah, we were updating Ethan earlier in the broadcast. Rudy, just like mind updating everyone on Ethan once again?
Actually, I was going to ask if you can give me a couple minutes because I'm trying to get the latest updates.
Perfect.
Just requested that from a family friend of Ethan's.
All right.
I want to give you the most up-to-date information, so stand by on that.
Dr. Clinton, take off 25 right, Scott 4881.
This is United 2365 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800.
And we just had an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete, landing on 25 left.
ATD Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right. 3309, remain on this frequency at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn at the shoreline 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, no 3309.
4881, contact with Gus Park, get up. Good night, Gus 4881.
Flight time from Tahiti is 7 hours, 27 minutes. Yeah, I was talking to my parents yesterday, and we all agreed we'd like to go to Tahiti someday. Someday.
Make it happen. Go next year.
Yeah, summer? That'd be nice.
You know, I've always said, and I'm sure you guys have heard this as well, and of course I say it, but I think a lot of people just say this as well. You always need something in life to look forward to. Always have something to look forward to. If it's a trip, if it's, you know, just a new experience, doing something, always have something in the future to look forward to.
Yeah. Even if it's coffee.
All right, order the coffee. You need to order the coffee.
Yes. Same as last time?
Did you think they had that pumpkin toast again?
Let me check.
Did they pull it off the menu? Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER. Now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left. We will see that arrive here. I'm sorry, more than likely take off on the south side. Oh, that is there. Oh, perfect.
Yes, 3309, contact departure.
It's the little things that make you all excited, right?
1243, guys, 3309, good day. 1953, join Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out, north side arrival. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter, 18 minutes out, south side arrival. As well as another Air Tahiti Nui flight 102 coming in from Midday, 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out, south side arrival.
Delta 931 on up Docker, only 25 right, clip for takeoff. On up Docker, clip for takeoff. 25 left, 25 right, close up. And 1621 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, 1621.
Time is your flight?
1:13.
1:13.
Yeah. United, so it should be south.
Is it 737 or the E-Jet?
37.
Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, sure, yeah. Whenever. Oh, Steve's going to take it?
Uh-oh.
United,
All right, the Dreamliner making that left-hand turn, heading into the hottest club, the Westgates. Took you on a tour just a few weeks ago. Oh wait, Steve, can you come over a little bit?
We don't bite.
Steve, you're gonna get this in the shot here. We'll come over here. We'll come close. Here.
I guess we'll come closer.
I guess we'll come over here.
Blue 2217, LA Tower, caution, way 0, considered by Dreamliner, 125 left, middle. Okay, Dreamliner's in front of us, record man, 217, 5. Blue 2123, join Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
One of these got to be.
Perfect. Yeah, Steve. Jeez.
Blue 2123 and Juliet.
Make sure he got it.
Runway 25 right.
Good. All right. Post it. We'll repost it.
Right, Blue 2123.
Area 1991 on that Docker, 125 right, clip to takeoff. Docker, just one right, takeoff, American 1991. 21, contact, flight, Midday. 1621, Midday, sir. 687, 58 LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left, we'll find out 25 right, stop.
So this is not a defining moment, it's MINT. So I believe this is the second
58 area.
not fresh mint,
The 1434.
new mint, first mint livery.
There we go.
Coming in from JFK. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Visual Island.
The second one.
25 left, 189. Very 1409 LA Tower.
It's here. Sounds good.
All right. Good to see you again.
I'll be back in February.
Tiger 1953 and
excellent.
What's your flight again?
26 or 10.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
What do you think? Could this be my plane tomorrow? Possibly.
Very good chance.
Good chance, maybe.
We're up again. 768 Fox, shot cross, 125 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Fox, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, 1434, and I'm Docker, 125 right, clip to takeoff. That's 1434, and I'm Docker, 125 right, clip to takeoff. RNF Docker, clip to takeoff, 25 right, 1434, 399 Heavy, Hotel 9. At 399 Heavy, Hotel 9. Yeah, so United 399. Exit Hotel 9. Hotel 9, Wilco, United 399 Heavy. 34 LA Tower, 125 right, line up away. Right, line up away, that's 834. Tower, Thunder Wing, 904, visual for...
Just had a United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 399. That's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
And we're going. Thank you.
Flight time from Newark is 4 hours and 49 minutes.
99, join hotel, hold short of Quebec for sequence.
Flight time from JFK is 5 hours, 19 minutes.
United 399 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right, back Quebec. Delta 34, 12405, RNF Doctor, 125 right, full length, 50 takeoff.
This is Delta Airlines 1434 taking off to Salt Lake City, Utah on an A321.
Zipping on back from the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. More than likely a north side departure coming up.
So I have the latest update on Ethan.
Oh, yes.
So if you didn't hear the update from earlier, he had his surgery on Friday. It lasted about 6 hours. Thankfully, the doctor said it went well. A gross total resection and believes that he got it all, so no second surgery is necessary. That is great news.
Excellent.
The latest update I just got from his mom, last night was better, still lots of pain, and he's still on pain medication. They only help a little bit, but it's helping him, and he's doing better. And he's actually sleeping right now. Mom will try to wake him up soon. Would be great to see his eyes open up, and hopefully that will help him.
Excellent.
But yeah, I understand. I'm sure that's very painful, but he's on the road to recovery, and thankfully no second surgery is needed.
Excellent.
So that's great.
Excellent. All right, hang in there, Ethan. You got it. Thanks for the update there. Rudy?
1409, plane hotel 9 to exit.
And we'll continue praying for Ethan and his family. I'm sure this is a challenging, difficult time, but everyone's holding strong and staying positive. It's Cathay Pacific 884 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300 ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 57 minutes.
Talking over a China Eastern 777-300 that was sitting over there at the remote gates on the far west side of LAX. Last Sunday, we saw that as a south side departure. Usually takes off on the north side. Maybe we'll get lucky again here today. Alan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Congrats on your first super chat of the channel. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, boy. Ready?
No, I don't read Portuguese.
Oh, it's Portuguese.
Yeah. Is everything around something a border? Thank you. Okay, I already know I'm going to butcher this one. Don't laugh at me. This Challenger 350 is taking off to Coeur d'Alene.
I have no idea.
Okay. But I know I'm going to get corrected in the chat.
What was the one? Oh, the one.
They're both here.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
The one on Thursday was Sheboygan. Oh, I wish you would have saw that. I was like, I wonder how Rudy would have said that one.
Sheboygan? Coeur d'Alene? Coeur d'Alene? This is Delta 688 taking off to JFK on 767 300 ER.
Sheboygan, Wisconsin. American Airlines Flight 1409. Cross it over 25 right, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee at the 737-800. Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 811, heading to Miami, Florida in a 737-900 ER. Have a Verijet heading to Las Vegas in a Cirrus G2 plus. Is it Arrive?
Is that the Whisper Jet?
It is the Whisper.
Whisper Jet.
56 LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
It's gonna go more.
It's going to be like that bug that tried to attack us 2 Sundays ago.
I was dying in laughter the other day when I was visiting my family. You know, I use a Sonicare toothbrush, and I was brushing my teeth with it, and my aunt comes over and she goes, "Is there a bee in the room?" I'm like, "No, it's my toothbrush." It, you know, it makes that sound.
Jeffrey, a member for 13 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I'm super excited for the JFK shows. Good to see you, Jeffrey. I'm getting excited. Getting nervous. I get nervous, excited.
Can you all hear us? Can you hear us now? How do we sound?
What happened?
Apparently we need new microphones.
We need new microphones. Well, now what's going on? What?
Yeah, it's the good old talk.
Oh, talk to the shirt.
Yeah.
You know, we are going to come out with that t-shirt. Talk to the shirt.
You hear that? Talk to the shirt.
Talk to the shirt. All right, up next is the Whisper Jets.
Flight 12. Whisper. ASMR. Where's Sam? Kiwi Whispers.
Quite the backup on, is that Charlie?
Charlie.
No, Bravo.
There's backup everywhere.
Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Juliet across runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Juliet across 25 right, ground point 75, inside jump to 22. 756, runway 25 west, clear to land. Yeah, clear to land 25 left, Delta 756. 405 LA Tower, runway 25 west, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, 405. 612 contact, SoCal Spark, you get it? Yeah, contact SoCal Spark, let's go. Keep up the speed to Hotel 9, join Hotel and Orchard of Quebec.
Anybody know, does the Whisper Jet pressurize? Can you go above 10,000 feet in that little thing?
51, just short of Quebec on Hotel. Just short of Quebec on Hotel. JetBlue 100, 12506, RNF Doctor, 125 right, clip takeoff. JetBlue 100, RNF Doctor, 125. It was 939 LA Tower, 125 right, line up, no way.
Almost to 2,000 likes, you guys. Excellent.
Keep them coming. There's planes everywhere.
There are. Look at that.
I can't keep up.
2531,
Tower? You guys okay up there?
2506, 125 left, 32 land.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been at the hill many times. I don't think I've ever seen this many planes in front of us. Just everywhere.
It's a busy weekend. I don't know why. It's not like we got a holiday tomorrow.
The game?
I don't know. You know, when I was originally looking at tickets, flying back from New York tomorrow, if we would have done it, was really expensive. So I don't know. The flight out to New York wasn't that expensive.
Oh,
you got stepped on. Verify.
That was Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 939 heading to Houston, Texas on the 737-700.
W324, 12406, RNF Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, W324. 4899, LA Tower, 125 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, 939, contact, go down, crossing it in.
Oh, happy to see you, 939.
That was Southwest 939 taking off to Houston Hobby.
Air Premier, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul. This is Flight 102, now pushing back from the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 324 is in the first mint livery, the A321.
Kevin 4899, 12306, RNF Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Dock, 125 right, clear for takeoff, Kevin 4899. Over 1260, LA Tower, 125 right, line up away. 24
First mint livery is taking off to JFK.
4430, LA Tower, caution wing 225, Streamliner, 125 left, center lane. 102 Heavy, LA Tower, 125 left, center lane.
Barbara Sterling with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara. Barbara says, hello, Kevin. I sent you a mail about an in-live stream interview. Hope you see it. Hello to all AVL. Many hugs and well-being. Thank you so much, Barbara. Fortunately, Barbara, I haven't been able to check my email. Mondays usually are the day that I check the email, so I will certainly check that while at the airport tomorrow. What is live stream interview? Oh, I can't wait to check that out. Barbara, thank you so much. Awesome support. I've been busy getting everything ready for JFK. You know, our graphics have to change and everything. Which reminds me of one thing I did not do. Oh. Two things I did not do.
And 667 at Juliet, cross 125 right, and contact ground flight 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground flight 75, United
205 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground flight 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground flight 75, 405, 125 westbound. Hotel westbound, JetBlue calling 756 at cross 125 right, contact ground flight 75. That's 125 right, over 756 on ground. JetBlue 1260 in contact, SoCal departure. Okay, that's close to 2. JetBlue 2531 gate is occupied for now, hope you're at hotel matter. Show the hotel matter, JetBlue 2531.
I created all the JFK graphics yesterday except the main one. Do not let me forget that.
Oh, I won't.
That would be horrible if I forget that.
CD 102 Heavy, exit at Hotel 9. 2430, have you verified runway 25 left, clear to land?
Plan 25 left, United 2430.
It's the flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Okay, American 2743 is about 8 east, visual 25 left.
2743, LA Tower, caution right turbo, assisted by Streamliner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2743.
103, I'll be at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and then call the ramp.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming from Papeete in the 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll head on over to the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX. Of course, we took you on an inside tour, behind-the-scenes tour of the hottest club, the West Gates. And our latest 4K video here on the channel. Our next 4K behind-the-scenes tour is Sky Chefs. That is scheduled to air on November 8th. That is a Wednesday. November 8th will be a live premiere.
Is it going to be the same premiere time?
11 a.m.
Yeah.
I could do it earlier.
I was going to say, can you do it later so I can actually watch
Later?
and get off at 3?
I could do it like at 8 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, I could do that.
Okay. Why don't we do 8 a.m.?
Because I can work and learn. I don't have a class at 8.
We call the ramp, straight ahead, Sima, or short of Kilo 1, safety 122.
Kenneth with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. And Kush with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kush. Thanks for everything you guys do. Our pleasure, Kush. Appreciate your awesome support, you guys.
Yeah, 2430, have a joint hotel.
Thanks for watching.
25 right, the ground flight 75.
Hotel Julian, cross 25, ground flight 75.
Got another behind-the-scenes.
Yeah, 2430, yeah, cross 25 right.
We've got another behind-the-scenes scheduled for the 1st of November. Won't be able to tell you what exactly it is until the day of the shoot. You guys will be super excited about the next behind-the-scenes video. We've got plenty more planning in the future here as well.
221 Heavy, LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
But until then, you guys get to see us there at Sky Chefs.
Tower King 221 Heavy, LA Tower.
American, Tower, American 2743. Okay, just confirm, clear to land 25 left.
743, affirmative, you are clear to land, runway 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left, 2743, thanks.
You guys are up.
Oh,
Tower, United 1374, visual 25 left.
Is it?
Tower King.
I think they're like.
Tower King 221, you there yet?
Yeah, but they're.
Yeah, 1374, LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Now we know why they left him.
United 1374. Tower, looking at 221, middle approach, runway 25 left.
King 221, runway 25 left, clear to land with 2606.
25 left,
Thanks for ordering this.
Yeah, it was easy. Just push the reorder button.
American 2743, rolling down to Hotel 9.
I see some of you guys in the chat talking about what the possible next behind-the-scenes shoot is. I can tell you one thing. It's not here at LAX. It's at a different airport. It's all I can say. Different airport. Not LAX this time.
American 2743, keep it moving. Traffic short final behind you. Hotel 9 here to Lima, cross runway 25 right. Keep it moving, please. On 25 right at Lima, American 2743. Alaska 1351, your gate's pushing. Are you ready to move?
This is American 2743 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on an A321neo. I almost ate it. I like rolled on the microphone cable and almost ate it.
Careful there, Rudy.
That would have been funny. My first year of teaching, I can't tell you how many times I tripped in front of my students. It was so embarrassing. I'm like, yep, I'm a clumsy teacher.
All right, I'll give you one more clue. It's a major airport. Major airport. That's enough clues, right? Major airport other than LAX. All right. Time for the whammy once again is China Cargo. Oh, wait. What's it doing? Stand by. Here at
21 Heavy exit Hotel Niner.
Close call.
Oh, hotel. He's setting up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Discharge 500, sir. Yes, sir. Discharge 500, contemplate turbulence, heavy boat 777 landed, wind 2606, runway 25 left, bridge 1.
25 left, go land, thank you, sir. Service to 500.
King 221 Heavy Lima cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Lima cross, runway 25 right, just 175, contact 221.
Yeah, 5249, Bishop Post, 25 left.
1374 LA Tower, disregard. Scout 5249 LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Scout 5249.
At 1374, continues following the final.
Hey, 1374.
Everyone's trying to guess. I'm not going to confirm or deny any.
Should we remind everyone about today's stream ending early?
Oh yes. By the way, you won't see the Emirates depart here today. We are going to end the show around 3 p.m. today, as I do have a flight leaving tomorrow. I still have a lot to do. So we will be ending today's show around 3 o'clock today. That's only an hour and a half-ish less than what we normally do.
Yeah, you can all blame me too, because
Why?
I suggested it. I was like, Kevin, why don't you end the show early on Sunday and leave on Monday? That way you make Monday the travel day. You can have a show on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and come back Friday.
Yeah, Rudy even told me no proud bird on Sunday either.
Yeah, we don't even have to go to dinner, so you can go and pack and rest.
I gotta tell you, I haven't packed a thing. I can't really pack anything until we get done with today's show.
That's true. I knew it. So I told him, you know what? We don't even have to go to dinner. You go do your thing. So, it's all my fault. Are you looking for these?
Oh, thank you so much.
There's nothing in them though.
Correct.
Oh, I just make it
Keep it moving,
perfect. There you
left turn on to Alpha, traffic is half a mile behind you.
go. I was even gonna make an announcement. Did someone lose a earbud charging case carrier thingy?
Do not stop, left Alpha, do not stop.
Do not stop and we're continuing to Alpha.
Good day.
Good day.
This is Delta 867 taking off to Orlando, Florida on an A321neo. Yeah, just wanted to tell you and remind you so no one's disappointed at the end.
Robert Lofgren there in Sweden. Hello, Robert. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Greetings from a snowy northern Sweden. Enjoying watching AVL with my parents as usual. Hope you both are doing well. Good to see you guys.
Doing great. You know, we were thinking about you yesterday because we were at IKEA and my family's like, where's IKEA from? Like Sweden.
Radio track your call sign only, please.
We have friends in Sweden too.
Thank you.
Wait, is that the first time your parents have ever been to IKEA?
To the one in Burbank, yes.
Okay, so they've had the Swedish meatballs.
Yes.
Okay.
At 1374, Julia, cross runway runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
That was Volaris 923 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320.
When I first moved to Los Angeles in 2005, I met a new friend here, Jeff Bartha. And he had just moved to Michigan as well. And he would always call me. I don't think we even had, did we have, no, we didn't even have, this is before like iPhones. So he would call or instant message on the computer and say, hey, you want to go to IKEA for the breakfast in the morning? I can't remember. It was like 99 cents. It was some cheap breakfast. It was actually pretty decent. But he'd always ask, you want to go to IKEA for the breakfast? You ever had the breakfast at IKEA? Oh, you should try it out.
I didn't even know they had breakfast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They do it all up.
Their cranberry sauce is really good, though, with the meatballs and the pasta. Oh, so good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So
good
good.
stuff.
But no, we didn't even have that yesterday.
Southwest 3080, wind 2507, RNF to
I don't know how much their breakfast is now. I know it was fairly cheap.
5249 to Hotel 9, then join Hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel 9.
Oh, now it's $1.99. It's gotten up a little bit. Or maybe it was always $2. I don't know. I didn't have a lot of money when I moved to LA. Half-Geek Foodie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Also another $5 super chat from Half-Geek Foodie. Will there be a chance for a Halloween live stream? That's my birthday. Yes, we will be right here on Halloween nights. It's quite the sight.
And frights.
And frights, yes. Yes, that's a Tuesday this year. We'll be here at Imperial Hill.
For flights and frights.
LA, United 311, ILS 25 left. United 311 LA Tower, hello, and 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 311.
This is Southwest 3080 taking off to Tucson, Arizona on a 737-800. Could have just flown Southwest.
Yeah. All right, another hour flying by here today, Rudy. Can you believe it? And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 15th. 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for spending your Sunday morning, afternoon, wherever it might be. Thanks everyone for tuning in. How you doing,
Yes,
Rudy?
doing great. Who's excited for the first live drawing here on AVL?
I'm excited because we're giving
Yeah.
out one of these t-shirts I'm wearing right here, the JFK Tower official AVL t-shirt coming up this hour.
Yes, so don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss out on that.
So apparently the Arizona Cardinals 777 did not take off in the 10 o'clock hour. Will it take off? Or was it
Well,
a
then.
mistake in the
Uh-oh.
flight scheduling?
Maybe they are just late. Maybe they changed their mind.
Maybe they changed their mind.
We like it here. The weather's nice. I was corrected in the chat. It's not cranberry sauce. Is it lingonberry?
Sounds about right, yeah. John H., a member for 27 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, John. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. When y'all coming back to DC? What was that? It was like 3 weeks ago. Remember we put a poll out and we gave you guys 3 options of where we were going to go. JFK, Dallas, and Reagan. And no one said Reagan. It was well, JFK won, but Dallas actually was in a closer race to JFK than Reagan National. Now, I want to go back there. I've always said that would be a great place for a Sunday show there at the park there. So we'll get back there. Just not going to happen before the end of the year, unfortunately. Robert Lovegard there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. That's so nice. Rudy, hope your parents like the meatballs. IKEA sell typical Swedish things for Christmas like glögg and gingerbread cookies and more.
Yes, IKEA right now has everything out. Everything that's Christmas, it's already out. And it put me in a really good mood. You know, my favorite part is that they have these, bedrooms all decorated and you can walk in. Well, they had this living room, and it was all decorated with Christmas. Christmas all over the walls, the Christmas tree, and I sat there and kind of got a preview of what it's going to feel like in the next couple weeks.
And
so,
what's the preview? What do we expect this year for Christmas?
Well, my parents have already asked if I could spend Christmas with them since AVL gets me for New Year's Eve. So, yet again, we should have like Christmas carolers come out. That'd be great, right?
We used to know one.
Yeah. This is a United 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery, coming in from Boston. It's flight 311. Boston Logan. I feel like this livery makes the 757 look shorter.
Yeah, you're right.
6 early time with 2508, and a 25 west, clear to land.
Would land 25 left, American 1976.
We have a 757 on the roll out to Boston, but with Delta. Wow, those things can take off.
Oh, yes. If I remember correctly, I was listening to some other interview with Kennedy Steve, and he was saying that the 757 was his favorite plane because they can just move fast. They can turn fast. They can take off fast. They can slow down. They can do everything.
It's kind of like a sports car. Tony!
You're here.
Here, that's you guys something you're gonna like.
Oh, thank you, Tony.
It's not a big thing, but
Tony.
you'll like it because you made a comment.
Well, Tony, right here. Tony dropping us some cards. Thank you, Tony. Thanks, Tony. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you.
Happy Halloween. Uh-oh. Ah, Halloween. It's Halloween.
We both said uh-oh.
Soft landing after a frightful flight. Get your scare on. Hope it's a hauntingly happy good time. Oh, Frosties at Wendy's. Ooh, Tony.
All right.
Boo. Yes. Tickets for Frosties at Wendy's. You know, Wendy's has that pumpkin Frosty. I hear it's really good.
Do they now?
Yes.
Ooh.
Tony, have you had the pumpkin Frosty? Is it good? Yeah, Tony's saying, yeah. I got to figure out, where is there a Wendy's around here? Yeah, there's got to be some around here. Oh, one in Inglewood? Thank you, Tony.
Sounds right. Thank you, Tony.
I got to go there and try that pumpkin Frosty. Thank you, Tony. Maybe there's one in JFK. I'm bringing with me.
There you go.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival on the door side. We do have a Queen lighting up. Should have a south side departure on 25 left here shortly. DHL Polar Air Cargo Plane 9601 will be heading to Seoul to 747-8. In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. Almost 2,000 likes. Just less than 100 to go.
Wow.
That's crazy. Thanks, you guys.
That's great. Keep them coming. Keep the likes coming.
They really like us, Rudy. They really like us.
Is that too much? I could bring it down a level if that's too much.
Well, I feel like we should do the live drawing. I feel like,
yeah, the airport is giving us some time.
well, let's see. For our first live drawing here today, we are officially giving out this JFK Tower Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopabl.com. Oh boy. Oh, we just had something land here I haven't seen it yet in person. The new PSA A321. All right, stand by.
Short, 25 right. Juliet, short, 25 right, American. 1970. JetBlue 2985, wind 2508.
This is the updated version of the PSA livery. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, it's got the grayish color. Oh, come on, American. No.
Heavy, no traffic observed on final runway 25 left. Line up and wait. You'll be number 3 for departure.
How come it didn't look like that in photos? It's gray. I thought it was all white. Yes, Kevin's officially disappointed. Please don't tell me they did that with the Piedmont.
Line 2463, 12408, RNAV dock, runway 25 right. Quick takeoff. RNAV dock, for takeoff.
No, it's not white. It's typical American gray. Which is amazing because every photo I've seen of this, it looks white.
Yeah.
But I can tell you right now, it's the typical gray American
Yeah, it's that light, it's almost like a beige gray.
At least it's smiling. You're right, Allison. At least it's smiling.
We're not smiling.
Well, if you know my gripe with all of the retro liveries with American, the only ones they ever got right were the old U.S. Airways retro liveries, which was the PSA, Piedmont, and Allegheny on the A319s, and those were all correct with the white paint job. And the problem that I had with TWA, AirCal, Reno is that they slapped the retro livery on an existing gray body. And now they've done that with these A321s.
You know, Walt showed a bare metal American retro livery this morning. I want to see more of that.
They only have two. They have the Astrojet and, of course, the older livery. No, I like the livery, don't get me wrong, but it's got to be a white spotty. All right, don't get me started. Wait, who said that? Mike saying the PSA originally had 3 shades of color. This only has 2. I think you're right on that, Mike.
At the shoreline, heading 220, climb maintain 3000, for 9601 heavy.
As you can see, it's got the same color as the other A321s. The Queen lined up, ready for departure on 25 left. Yeah, I remember the pink stripe. That was a whole different livery altogether. This almost looks like AirCal.
962 heavy light contact, tip 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left, polar 962 heavy.
Heavy traffic on a 6-mile funnel, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 departing, runway 25 left, line up and wait. American 1247 LA.
That is Polar Air Cargo 9601 taking off to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
You seem pretty quiet over there about this livery, Rudy.
Well, it's hard for me because I don't ever remember the original for this livery. So for me, this is cool because it's something different. But I think for everyone who knows what the original looks like, I'm sure...
No, I'm not even talking about the original. I'm talking about the difference between the A321 and the A319. Huge difference.
Huge. Absolutely. I mean, I got to spot that right before it got taken off the A319 when we were in Dallas. Huge difference.
American 1247 heavy, LA Tower.
LA Tower, American 12.
I don't know how I feel about this, Rudy.
25 left.
American 1247 heavy, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747 departing, caution wake turbulence.
I mean, they could fix it, right?
No, I think it's a little too late. I can't, I honestly, if Piedmont was done the exact same way, which I'm sure it was, I can't look. I can't look.
Yeah. This is Polar Air Cargo 962 rolling out to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter.
Yeah, 2190, later. Yes, sir. Check in now. We did 25 left. 92190. You have a 100 knot overtake on the heavy Dreamliner ahead. You have them in sight on a 2-mile final, sitting at a 900.
So here's my question, and then I'll move on from this. When they painted that, originally, obviously that is not a new aircraft. So that's an old aircraft that was already in the fleet. So when they took that plane, took off the American flag on the tail, erased the American on the side of the plane, is that all they did? They just painted over the existing? Or is it intentionally done with the gray body to make it look like an American plane with the retro stripes?
I mean, if you look at it, the gray, to me from here, looks a little darker than... See the plane to the right of it?
Oh, it's about the same to me.
Maybe it's the sun.
My thing is, though, usually when you paint a plane, you basically, to take the old livery off, for the most part, don't you put chemicals over the plane and it kind of melts the paint off, and then you have to sand it down and then paint a new livery on it? Or is it just a simple, let's just erase the American tail and just add some stripes? Or was it done intentionally so that it looks like an American plane in their fleet, so it doesn't completely throw people off? I don't know. I mean, it could have been done intentionally.
Midday Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear land,
And I rest my case. RJ, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, RJ. What? Oh, yeah. All right, so before we got distracted, I think we can go back to the live drawing. What do you think? All right, let me get it all worked out here.
Underwing 904, step 4-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 left. At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, copy traffic underway 904.
That's a tiny Spirit. This is an A319 with Spirit, headed out to Atlanta, flight 3103.
I don't know, Rudy. I feel like that had a lot of spirit.
Not as much as the other ones.
That is American Airlines flight 1247 coming in from Miami, Florida in the 787-8 Dreamliner. All right. Should we do this? Are we ready?
Yes.
Are your fingers ready? All right, so this will be the first of 2 live drawings here today. This is for the JFK Tower AVL shirts. All right, so here are the rules. You do have to be an AVL member. Be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word that will be in green on your screen. Music runs for about 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that is done, Nightbot there in the chat will announce who the winner is. And if it is you, you have 5 minutes to say, I'm here, I accept, And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and the two important things: size and color. These are t-shirts, so they run pretty much true to size. If you wear a medium, you're probably good with a medium. Size and color, two important things. Also, your channel link so we can verify it is you. Again, this will be the first of 2 live drawings. The next prize, even better than the t-shirt, so don't go anywhere. Anything else?
Just one time is good.
Oh, that's right. One time. 5 times, and Bob will take you out of the drawing. All right. Bob, we good?
It's falling asleep over there.
No, I tell you. Nap time for Bob over there. All right, if we're ready, if you guys are ready, get your fingers ready on your mark.
Want to know what the code word is?
Here we go. There it is. Are you surprised? JFK.
Oh.
Remember, all caps, no space. JFK. JFK there in the chat for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live JFK Tower t-shirts. If you didn't hear, we're taking the show to JFK late tomorrow. We'll be back on the air on Tuesday there at the TWA Hotel. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesday show, special guest Kennedy Steve will join us. Until then, type in JFK there in the chat. Well, if we had any issues with chat, it seems to be working out here now. Look at that chat go.
Everyone is headed to JFK.
JFK, JFK. I've never seen a chat move so fast. All right, time is running out. Remember, you just need to do it 1 time. 4 times is plenty. You do it 5 times, and then Bob kicks you out of the live drawing. Of course, you do have to be an AVL member to be included into the chance to win this t-shirt here today. If it is you, the winner, make sure, once again, size and color, very important. And it's officially done. All right, Bob. Love, with 2 E's, Hannah. Love, Hannah. You are the winner. Now you have 5 minutes to say, I'm here.
Hannah Banana.
Love, Hannah is the winner. Now remember, if you didn't win, we have another live drawing a bit later in today's broadcast for an even better prize.
Congratulations. This is American 2646 headed out to Philly on an A321neo.
Congratulations, Love, Hannah. All right, info@airlinevideos.com. That is the email to send your email to with your information. Make sure once again that you include your address, your name, color and size, and your channel link so we can verify it is you. Hello, what's your name? What's your name? Oh, he'll talk to Rudy.
Where's your mama? Where's mama? Dada.
Eric, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says, let's go, Bob.
I thought he was lost.
Thanks, Eric.
What's your name?
AS, becoming a silver member.
Me?
Thank you so much, AS.
Me? You want a goodie bag? Yes? Okay.
Fine, you'll talk to Rudy.
Number 1 able? Yes, sir. We're going 47 Bravo. American 1, thank you. And Juliet,
Go,
approach
buddy.
short, runway 25.
Joel Watson, a member for 9 months, is a diamond member. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hello, Joel. Is that what he wanted? He just wanted a goodie bag.
Downfield.
Yeah.
You said the magic word. Goodie bag.
775
Yep.
tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, 30 land.
His first words were AVL, apparently.
Delta 648 over.
Really?
Delta 648.
Oh,
48, trust
Rudy.
field, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up away, runway 25 right, Delta 648.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right. Delta Airlines flight 648 heading to Dallas Love Field. It's an A319.
on up, Docker, 25 right, set for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 648.
And SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on that A350-900, now just 25 minutes away from arrival here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Look at that, not even a cloud in the sky. Temperatures close to 80 degrees here today.
Hello. It's a beautiful day. That just brought me back to trying to teach online during the pandemic. You'd be talking, and the class is like, your mic is off.
Juliet, south, 25 right, contact contact 75. Juliet, 25 right.
This is Delta 648 taking off to Dallas Love Field on an A319.
Could be hot breaks.
54 Alpha, still occupied, taxi via hotel, short of Quebec. Hotel short Quebec, American, 2010.
Starfall 42, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Starfall. I'm old enough to remember Braniff's Great Pumpkin, a 747 painted orange. It was the last flight they operated. I've seen photos of that. I've also seen models. Was a 747, was it the SP or was it the 200?
Pumpkin. Do they have pumpkin spice coffee on board?
Did they call it the Great Pumpkin? That's what you kind of, if you're going to call a 747 a pumpkin, you might as well call it the Great Pumpkin. Christian with the super chat. Thanks so much, Christian. Hi, Kevin, and greetings from Dusseldorf, Germany. We met last Sunday at a very foggy LAX. Now we're back in the cold Germany again after a vacation in California. It was a pleasure to meet you. Yes, I remember you. Wow, you guys already back. Probably sitting there watching your TV thinking, oh, look how beautiful it is in California now. Now that we've left, we got to go back.
Visual, 25 left. 95, early tower, 25 left.
And I'm thinking to myself how much I would love to be in Germany.
Oh, yeah. Our viewer Hans is letting us know KLM Flight 601 has been canceled.
Yeah, got canceled as of last night. I've been in Germany this time of the year. Beautiful. Next heavy arrival on the north side, American Airlines Flight 26, coming up from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Got a 3480 LA Tower, 25 right line up and wait. 25 right line wait, count 3480. 796, turn left on the Alpha, taxi to parking and monitor ground 75. Left on Alpha, taxi to parking and will monitor ground, exit jet 796. Also just traffic stride, 320 visual, 25 left. Big stride 320 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear land, big stride.
Flight time is 8 hours and 48 minutes.
I don't know, Rudy. I think that Arizona Cardinals 777's not going anywhere.
Well, okay then.
They may have canceled.
Turn left heading to 20 and maintain 3000. Runway 25 right, set for takeoff. At the shoreline left 20, maintain 3000. 25 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest. 3480. 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3480. Heading to SFO at E175 LR. Always some good-looking tails there at the West Gates. That's why I always call it the hottest club.
Everyone but us is there. We need to go somewhere.
I got nothing.
Well, I'm going to JFK tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm not even close to being ready.
No.
I'm not. Rudy knows I wait till the last second on everything.
Yeah. That's why I'm not surprised. I could just imagine. But you'll get there.
Well, if we didn't have a big Sunday show.
Yeah. That's why I said we need to end early so you can have the time to pack. You don't want to forget the socks. This is Alaska SkyWest 3480 taking off to San Francisco.
So usually when I fly, I wear like jeans. You know, I'm not into like wearing shorts on the plane because first of all, it gets kind of chilly on the plane sometimes. So Rudy, wait, flying to Chicago, you wore the track pants to Chicago? I know you wore them on the way back. You wore them to Chicago, and I thought, well, that looks really comfortable. And Rudy was like, yeah, it really is comfortable on the plane. I said, that's a really good idea. I think I'll do that. And I did that heading back. So with that being said, I think I'm going to ditch the blue jeans tomorrow, and I'm going to go with the full tracksuit on the plane. Why not?
Yes. Do it.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, people... I've seen people, like, in sweats and PJs, which... I don't know about that, but the tracksuits are very professional looking.
Yeah,
so
very professional.
If you're not even paying attention, people wouldn't even know.
That's true.
So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about people wearing like PJs and sweatpants. I mean, I honestly don't care what people wear when they're flying. The only thing I care about is that that they've showered, because there's nothing like being on a long flight next to somebody who. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Well, luckily, even though I do shower, no one's sitting next to me.
Yeah.
I can close the door on the little mint.
There you go. I'm excited for you. We have an Atlas Air Queen flying over the airport. Yeah, but make sure to bring jeans for the hotel. I'd assume it's pretty chilly there now, right? At nighttime?
It will be, yeah. I'm bringing my winter jacket. I actually went to Macy's on Friday. I ran out of cologne. You know I love my cologne.
Hey, me too.
Well, I had to go. I was like, I can't go to the TWA hotel and not smell good. I need my cologne. So I had to go get cologne on Friday. And I was just walking through, actually, there's Macy's in El Segundo. I had no idea. It was actually a really nice Macy's. They had Columbia jackets on sale for 40% off. So I got the blue jacket that we have, the lighter blue, not the bigger jacket. I got a navy blue version of that with, it's got weather inside, so it actually keeps the heat in more. 40% off.
Oh, nice. How does he do that? He leaves and he still has his parking spot. That never happens to me.
So I'm getting not prepared. So I found my gloves as well. So I'm preparing for colder weather. Though
Good.
it's gonna be in the 50s, 60s. I don't think it's gonna be too cold.
That's cold. I know everyone at home is laughing at me. That's fine. It's cold. You know, when I landed in Palm Springs, I want to say it was like just over 90. And we had to use the, not air stairs, they had like a ramp that you went down. It was hot.
James Webb. Hello, James. Haven't seen you in a while. James asking what kind of cologne. So I got 2, and I had 2 before. This stuff can be expensive, by the way.
It's very expensive, but it lasts a long time.
So I get, they're kind of in the same category. They're kind of like a lighter scent. Dolce & Gabbana light blue. I wanted the one. I like the one, but they didn't have the one in stock.
That's the one I use, but I ran out.
Well, they don't have it in stock at the one here in El Segundo. You know, the one that's not in stock.
And then they have the one, is it the one man, I think, or one gentleman, something like that. It's
They
like
had a new one
different.
out that I sprayed a little bit on my arm, and I kept on smelling it the rest of the day. I was like, ooh, I might have to go back and get that one. That one smells really good.
I think I know what you're talking about, and they claim that it lasts longer because it like, I don't know, it has something that it like sticks or binds better, I don't know what the word is, to your skin.
Interesting. The other one is Versace, and I can't remember what the name is. It's in that blue bottle.
I think we have similar, I don't want to say tastes because it's not a taste, but similar preference of colognes. Because for a long time I wore Versace, but for me Versace is the going out to the club kind of cologne.
See, the Versace that I have is not the going out to the club Versace. This is like the lighter-ish.
I can't even remember what it was.
And every time I go to Macy's or whatever, I'm always, I want to try something new. And they go, okay, well, what do you like? I like the lighter, softer scents, not the ones like you're going out to the club.
Yeah.
And they always give me a look of like, interesting. Well, yeah.
Yeah, and I think I came across the one when I was in college. I was hanging out with a friend, and I gave him a hug, and I was like, oh.
I was just going to say that. I've always been into like certain smells of cologne. There's, you'll come across, and a friend from Arizona was wearing a cologne today, and I wanted to ask him, what are you wearing? Because there's always, you catch that scent, and you don't know what the cologne is, so you got to ask the person, I'm sorry, I know this is going to sound weird, but what kind of cologne are you wearing? Because I really do like that.
Yeah. Well, he's probably watching right now, so you can ask him. Devin, what are you wearing?
Yeah, Devin, what was that cologne? That did smell good.
It did smell good. But yeah, I had no shame asking my friend, what are you wearing? Because I like that.
You sound like a reporter on the red carpets. What are you wearing? What are you wearing?
Walmart. Yeah, we've actually had viewers come up to us and say, wow, you guys smell good.
It smells really bad all of a sudden. It's like Mother Nature just sent this really bad fish smell to us.
It smells like death. This is American 1248 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo.
And it's not smelling good. It's like fish smell coming off the ocean. It's like Mother Nature did that on purpose. Oh, you guys you talking about smells? I'll throw something your way.
Should have brought my pumpkin spice candle.
But don't you agree? Isn't there just enough pumpkin spice? I mean, at some point, don't you get tired of smelling pumpkin?
Oh, I'm getting
pumpkin?
it all. I'm getting it all in right now because pretty soon, November 1st hits.
Yeah, but are you getting tired of it at this point?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Haven't hit that point yet.
I've already gotten sick of it.
But it's not like I'm having it every day. That's the thing. But yeah, I've already taught my students the Mariah Carey song. And I gotta tell you, I probably messed up because they like the music so much that every day they come into class, they beg me if they can play it. And I'm like, no, you gotta pace ourselves.
And which song are you talking about?
All I Want for Christmas Is You. And they're playing it really well. Like, they really do like it, so they worked really hard to prepare for it, but I gave it to them way too early because it's October 15th. Performance is not until November 11th, and even that is early.
Well, yes, but I'm going to say, that will be here in no time. November 11th?
Yep, Veterans Day. Why would you schedule a tree lighting ceremony on Veterans Day? Makes no sense. But I said, yes, ma'am, we'll be there. Like every other year.
Probably because they know people are off.
Yeah. But see, if my school doesn't show up, they're going to be like, what happened to that school?
It's the Atlas Air 747 that we just saw flying over us here at LAX. Will it go long? Looking pretty good. Confirmed going all the way to Lima.
667, no, turn me 25 right, line up, wait. My boy, 25 right, Bravo 667. And 87, maybe turn off Lima left on the Alpha, and tackle the 17, monitor down 175. Good morning, and monitor ground.
Queen is 11 years of age, delivered in May of 2012.
Flight time from Anchorage is 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Also Singapore, the 777-300ER landing up there on the north side and 24 left.
Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Russell with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Did you guys catch the solar eclipse yesterday? I was working. I was watching Walt's stream there in Dallas. He did a great job there. During the height of when it was hitting here in California, I opened up the door to the patio and I looked out and I was like, well, I can't look at the sun. So I closed the door and went back to work.
Yeah, actually, I had eclipse glasses from the last time we had the major eclipse. I couldn't find it. I don't know what happened to
522
my glasses.
Taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross from my 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
This is Alaska Airlines 1446 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-800.
And coming in from San Salvador, Avianca Flight 522 and this A320neo. Devin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Devin. It's the YSL I used to use for Versace, but found the YSL is much better. Is that the name of the cologne from Versace? I guess I really never even looked at the name of it. It's in a blue bottle.
YSL.
I have it on right now. You can come by the hill. You can come.
Oh, yeah.
Smell it. Though the stench coming off the ocean might overpower.
It's very potent. This Dassault Falcon 900EX is coming in from Santa Barbara.
Oh, Versace Eros. Maybe that's it.
Ives St. Laurent YSL. It's a brand.
Oh, no. No, it's Versace.
On the ILS 25 left.
Scandinavian 901 Heavy Laser. Good morning, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
Kush back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kush. Best cologne I ever got was from the local markets in Dubai while on a 20-hour layover. Fun fact, Emirates actually gives you a hotel room when you have a layover over 10 hours long. Wow.
I would not want to lay over any more than 10 hours long, though. That's crazy. We got Mickey headed out. They're on the north side. This is WestJet 1423 taking off to Edmonton on a 737-800.
United 2663 and Juliet.
Yes, yes. Good evening.
She's taking it all in. What's your name?
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from
like the
Tokyo to
hat.
Rita on this 777-300ER. Should be a left-hand turn at taxiway Lima here shortly.
Here we are, yes. Here, let me give you a postcard. This is us. Yeah, that's us right there.
Have an Air Canada
Every Sunday.
787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, flight 788.
Awesome.
Currently on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right for a south side departure.
Bye-bye.
Spencer becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Spencer. And our friend Dan, the super chats and a sheriff badge. Thank you so much,
just saw
Dan.
Mickey.
Hey guys, looking forward to JFK. I worked in Jamaica Bay, right by the airport for a few months. So many cool planes coming in. Can't wait for sure, Dan. Thank you so much. Zarni, a member for 17 months. It's a gold member. Good to see you, Zarni. Have a good flight to JFK. Was last at JFK in 1981. I can't wait for the show. My gosh. 81. Boy, the Concorde was flying in there.
We can take Foxtrot for Airline
780 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up way.
Fly up at Foxtrot Airline 780.
SAS, Southside arrival on 25 left.
Current LA altimeter 3004.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 47 minutes.
Apparently Kennedy Steve was in the tower last time the Concorde was at JFK.
Wow.
Have to ask him about that day.
Yes. What was that like?
In the other interviews that I heard him talk, he said it was quite the challenge to get the Concorde in and out of JFK.
Via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. At Juliet, contact 25 right, ground 2175, Scandinavian 931. Tower, California, Bravo, Charlie, Lima, off the visual 25 left. The Foxtrot, Bravo, Charlie, Lima, LA Tower, 3.5 miles control of the Falcon, runway 25 left, quick line. Flying, okay with them.
Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, north side arrival.
Confirm 788 is clear to lab runway 25 right.
780 heavy, affirmative, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Mount and wait runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Airline 788.
Paul Daniels, a member for 21 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Paul. Another beautiful LA day. Look forward to JFK. Thank you so much, Paul. It is a beautiful day. It's warming up a little bit. I think we're hitting the hottest part of the day.
A little toasty. You know, one of my dilemmas about having a day off
What's
is
that?
knowing if I should sleep all day catch up on errands,
No.
or go to the beach.
I think you should go to the beach and sleep.
There we go.
No, I think the last thing you need to do tomorrow, Rudy, is do errands. You always do errands.
Yeah.
Take a day where you're not doing anything. One day. You
Yeah.
can come pick me up and take me to the airport. I'm joking.
Too early.
Joking.
I mean, I could. It's not like it's
No.
that early.
No, how ridiculous is that? You're completely out of your way.
I just need to move closer.
All right, the Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, contact circuit departure.
That is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
So I'm thinking of how many bags do I normally carry when I have gone to the East Coast. So remember the last time I went to the East Coast without Rudy, we just did the AVL on the fly, which was no fancy graphics, no audio board and all that jazz. Well, we're taking the whole show this time. Of course, I got new Rudy to help me. So I'm taking on 2 carry-ons full of all the main camera gear. I've got the big tripod bag, which will have all the stands, the tripod, miscellaneous cords. That gets checked in. I usually have the audio board case, which is that's 2. I wish I could get more into that case, but I can't. Then I usually have a third bag. Well, I might have to. No, I can't.
I'm telling you, you need a rolling Pelican box container thingy.
Okay, but you still gotta like. You
You
can only
just
roll so
Put
so
everything
much.
in there and just roll it. Bungee cord everything around it, onto it.
So then I have another duffel bag full of tracksuits and stuff like that I try to put a bunch of gear in there as well. I'm thinking I'm going to have 2 duffel bags this time. 2, so a total of 3 check-ins, 2 carry-ons. No. That can't be right.
Whatever happened to the idea of that rolling cart?
Well, only certain airlines will say that you can check that in as at no charge. I don't think JetBlue is one of those.
They don't?
I don't need that. I can get a cart.
I'm just saying to make your life easier. Especially going down your building. Well, I guess you're not. It's weird. You're on the first floor, but technically that's like second floor, kind of.
No, I'm on the 5th floor.
You're on the 5th floor? 5th floor. Yeah. Because it's a lot.
It is
to
a
take
lot.
down all those
Down the
stairs.
elevator, yeah.
But yeah, I still think you need a cart or something, and just bungee cord everything.
Yeah, well, maybe on the next trip. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on October 15th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for spending your Sunday with us here. Hope you're all having a great Sunday, enjoying the sights and the sounds here in beautiful Los Angeles. I How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Pleasure to be here, and I'm excited to know where everyone is watching from. So
Oh,
let us know your
yes.
location.
There you go. We missed that last Sunday.
I tried asking in the chat, but I think there's a lot of new viewers who are tuning in and don't know who I am. My name's Rudy, by the way.
We have new viewers that don't know who you are.
They don't know who I am, and even this morning, people were asking, "Who's the guy next to Kevin?" Like, I think my mom even said she saw something in the chat
Oh
the
my
other day,
gosh.
like, "Who is this Rudy that everyone talks
Wow.
about?" But that's me. I'm Rudy, and my YouTube channel name is LA Plane Spotter. So that's me. I help out as much as I can. I'm a full-time teacher, so I do this. For me, it's a hobby on the side. But anyway, this is Lynx Air 737. A 737 MAX 8 headed out to Toronto.
Zarni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zarni. Saw, heard, and felt the Concorde there at JFK. What a sight that must have been. Hans with the super chat. Thank you so much, Hans.
This is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER.
And Breeze. Airbus A220-300 coming in from Richmond, Virginia, flight 534.
And we have viewers all over California, Vacaville, La Mirada. We also have viewers in Vegas, Draper, Utah, Littleton, Colorado, Dallas, Fort Worth. We have viewers all over Germany, Richmond, Virginia, Walnut Creek here in California, Washington, D.C. Also have Zarni there in Ridgecrest, Sioux Falls. We have viewers there in Michigan, in Kalamazoo, Portland, Oregon, Frederick, Maryland, West Hartford, Connecticut, St. Louis, Missouri, Orlando, Florida. I almost said St. Louis. Oh,
St. Louis.
Banning, California, Chicago, Evansville, Indiana, Fitchburg, Wisconsin. Viewers there in the Cayman Islands, Chula Vista, California, JFK, heyo, Grand Prairie, Texas, Upland, California, Tarzana here in California, Brazil.
Wait, go back to Tarzana. Did you know that Tarzana is named after Tarzan?
Really?
Yes, the creator of Tarzan. He lived there, didn't he? Yeah, he lived in Tarzana. I mean, it's named after Tarzan.
Wow. We have viewers in Memphis, Tennessee, Indianapolis, Austin, Texas, Bakersfield here in California, Munich, Germany, Shreve there in Ohio, Salt Lake City, Utah, Wieden in Germany, Bowie, Maryland. How do you say this? Waukee, Arizona, East Lansing, Michigan.
Yo, East Lansing, what's up?
Chicopee, Massachusetts, Bristol in the UK. Hello to everyone in the Coachella Valley, Palm Springs, Toronto, Canada. We have viewers there in Ireland. This is American 274 taking off to JFK on an A321. We have viewers in Las Cruces, New Mexico, Auckland. Will Rudy be here next Sunday? I'm here now. Mobile.
Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean? Are you not going to be here?
I am here. And I'm here next Sunday.
No, okay. Well, they just wanted clarification. Are you here next week?
Are you here next week?
As long as yes.
Okay, now we know. Great Falls, Montana. It's cold in Michigan today, apparently. We have viewers in Sweden. Let's see. Mississippi. Here it is again. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. I tried. Drummond in Norway. Hello to everybody in New Orleans. And Tampico there in Mexico. Walnut here in California. We have viewers in Detroit and Stanbury Park in Utah, Buffalo, New York, Boulder, Colorado, Tyler, Texas. We have viewers in Land O'Lakes, Florida, Scotland, Dominican Republic. We have viewers in Norway, Carlsbad here in California, Payson in Utah, East Yorkshire, England. Coeur d'Alene, there we go. Rio Rancho, New Mexico, USA. And many, many other locations all over the globe. Thank you so much for watching. This is Airline Videos Live. That was American 1924 headed out to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Air China 777 making that turn on to Bravo.
Heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV, the Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, full length, 25 right, United, Heavy. JetBlue 1463, LA Tower, contrary turbulence, runway 25 right.
United, flight 39 now cleared for takeoff. 787-10 Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo, Haneda.
2980 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. At Juliet, short, 25 right, 2980. 5224 Heavy, LA turn.
Also, a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter should be having a Southside departure here coming up.
American 2980, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, sunset now 939 Heavy contact, SoCal departure today. Departure today, 939 Heavy.
Also, American Airlines flight 1959 heading to Miami, Florida, in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Looks like number 5 for departure. Also, Air China Cargo flight 8416 heading back to Shanghai in a 747-400 freighter lighting up. It's parked over there in the southeast corner of LAX.
JetBlue 1463, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1463. Growing 2368, LA 10, 25 right, line up with. 25 right, line up at right, triggering 2368.
Hi, Ian. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Where are you from? You're Belinda. That's... Yeah. Okay. Straight up to 405? 5? To 4... 105. Oh, I'm sorry. You're away. Yeah, you're out there. That's right. Excellent.
We're closer to Santa Ana than we are.
Right.
Kind of in the middle of those three.
2368, check to handle, turn away offshore, wind 2508, RNF the dock, runway 25 right. Good thing up.
RNF the dock, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clearly 2368.
All day 22, LA copy 25 right, line of void. On up the line, 25 right, copy.
This is JetBlue 1463 taking off to Los Cabos on an A320.
He said Yorba Linda, right?
Yeah.
I did go to Spot LAX. You did? A couple weeks ago. But I never said that.
4885, visual 25 west. That's 4885, LA Tower, wind 2508, and a 25 west, third land.
F-Geek Tours with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, F-Geek Tours. Nothing like editing a video and having AVL in the background. Can't wait for JFK's shows. Oh, the good old editing. My favorites. I tell you, I'm actually not a bad editor. Obviously, I've edited pretty much my whole life. I gotta tell you though, editing not my favorite thing to do. Not my favorite. I'll do it. I think I'm pretty good at it, but not my favorite. That's why one of the main reasons why we hired Charlie to take that over.
Yeah, Charlie.
Because you got to clear your mind when you edit. You can't try to do 20 things at one time and then try to edit and produce a video. It's very challenging.
Can I just say this publicly? That's the reason why I used to pump out content on my Instagram and YouTube like almost daily. And I can't anymore. I just can't. Because I don't like to edit in a rush and just to do it. I have to be in the right mindset. And usually I get home from work and I'm just exhausted.
Yeah.
I just want to like lay down, turn on AVL if it's on.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah, and just chill. This is Delta 822 taking off to New Orleans on a 737-800.
Rich Riley, you're better than many. Thanks, Rich. I like that.
Rich, very punny.
Rich is a very punny person. I like that. Joni, a member for 15 months. It's a gold member. It's big day tomorrow. Ma starts chemo infusion, increased chemo pills. Gonna beat this. She sure will. Thanks for the update there, Joni. Hope everything goes well.
Heavy Boeing 777 will depart prior to your arrival. Heavy Dreamliner will depart parallel passing turbulence to 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Could land 25 left, Delta 912.
Another flight to New Orleans. This is Southwest 2182, 737-800.
Should be seeing the two Kings pushing back here shortly. JetBlue just sent me a text saying, might want to start checking in there, Kevin.
It's time to check in.
Well, JetBlue, I'm doing a show.
Okay, you can board last.
I mean, honestly, do I need to check in?
If you're in the mint section, no.
Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, my seat's already decided.
Yeah.
2A. You're not going to get better than that.
And I don't know, is it just Southwest where the earlier in the 24-hour process of checking in, the earlier you do it, the better your position for the boarding.
Yes. Yeah,
So-
totally. Check in as early as you can with Southwest, but
I still do that with any other flight, even if it's Delta or. what is
Whoa.
that?
what is that?
I just like inhaled that.
It's like
rubber.
fumes. Where is it coming from, though?
Oh, I just saw smoke that way. So someone peeled out or something.
Sounds like diesel-ish smoke.
Yes, it's like diesel.
Smoke-ish, though.
And I swear, I just tasted it. Ugh. Sorry, everybody.
What's it taste like?
Charcoal.
Oh, great.
Not that I know what that tastes like.
Ugh.
Actually, I've used charcoal toothpaste before.
1959 heavy traffic will cross downfield, wait for one off North Complex, runway 25 right, let it wait. Runway 25 right, American 1959 heavy.
What's that?
18 stripes.
Stripes. What does that mean? Oh, yes.
T-52-24 heavy, contact SoCal departure today. SoCal departure today, down at T-52-24 heavy.
That was China Airlines Cargo 5224 headed out to Miami on a 777 freighter.
Mexico 644 heavy, final 256. Mexico 644 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel, cautionary turbulence, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear land.
They're making good way with that new Terminal 4. It's definitely going to have a different look to it than the other ones. You can see where the jetways are going to be. So you've got 4 jetways on the south side.
Mexico 644 heavy, start slow in the final approach speed, please.
Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Haven't been said in a while, but Honolulu. What were those 2 months that we said that are the best times to go to Honolulu? October and February, right? Kevin, start preparing for February.
Those just happen to be 2 of the busiest months for me. It's always October and February. And I realized the other day I cannot say the word February correctly.
912 Juliet, hold short, runway
February.
February. And of course, I was talking to my students about something that happens on the second month of the year, and they all started laughing at me. Because I can't say it.
And we do have that Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter heading toward the 25s. Up next on 25 right, American Airlines flight 1959 heading to Miami, Florida, and a 3-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner.
321 LA Tower.
If you guys are on Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here with Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. What's he running over here for?
Air China, and then he said the Cardinals should come.
Success response, traffic on a 3-mile final at taxiway Fox's Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 left. Position in Juliet, cross runway 25 left, contact 959 heavy, contact SoCal departure today. SoCal. First 7 Quebec Sierra, where are you parked today? Look over here, keep that speed up. Traffic is 1 mile behind you. Left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha.
Singapore's still there on taxiway. Lima, what?
7 Alpha with you, 147.
Oh. Barbara, a member for 4 months. Is a silver member since 4 months. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. You're the best. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Thank you.
Nick P, a member for 13 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Nick. Safe trip to JFK this week. It was nice meeting you all a few weeks ago. Sure was, Nick. Boy, time is flying by.
Okay. I don't even think our viewers can agree on how you properly pronounce February.
February.
February?
That's how I say it.
I'm seeing February.
Well, technically, how it's spelled is an R-U.
February. February.
Coming up to 2,500 likes, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Still early enough to share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets, anybody that might like to escape everything going on in the world and just come hang out with us watching planes.
So I have a question. Since we're ending at 3,
Yes.
when is the second giveaway?
That's
Or
a good question.
Are we ending it with the drawing?
We could end with the drama.
Drama?
I mean, end with the drawing.
Yes, I also can't say rural. That one's hard.
We all have our words that we can't say. I mean, you guys all know there's certain words I just cannot say. We all have our quirks in life. That is Aero Mexico, flight 644, coming from Mexico City on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Something tells me that this is my plane for tomorrow.
One of these.
Does anybody know what my plane is tomorrow? It's flight 524 with JetBlue.
This one is MINT, the second livery. This is Kevin's flight, JetBlue, flight 524, headed out to JFK on an A321.
Well, look at that. It's pretty much on time, too. That's what I like to see.
24 hours. Countdown begins.
Now, the real question is that my plane for tomorrow as well? So it looks like the Singapore 777 was waiting for Asiana's gate that it just pulled back from.
No, not RuPaul. Rural.
No, there's no, Danny, it's not an A320. It's an A321. Don't scare me like that. A320s don't have mint. A Rose 30 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Currently on board flight 201 as we push back.
Asiana.
That's right, they're OZ.
I still get a trip at how the Aussies pronounce the letter Z as Zed. Zed. Is that because Z almost sounds like C?
You guys are scaring me. Can you look up my flight tomorrow? Everyone's saying it's an A320.
It hasn't been posted yet.
Okay. You guys are scaring me. Don't scare me like that. I gotta say that for Halloween.
He will cancel the trip.
Well, the A320s don't have mint.
Yeah.
So if they changed out my plane to an A320, we got a problem. Some said it was the exact same plane for tomorrow. The MINT.
I think so. Hello. Someone say a no word.
You guys are being mean to me in the chat.
Delta 831, just hold right there. Delta 831. Delta 1972, exit here, go westbound. Exit here, Delta 1972 westbound. Thank you. Delta 831 now at Lima, cross runway 25.
Well, that must be a mistake.
And Lima cross 25 right, 475, Delta 831, you have a great day. See you
It
later.
says A320 on flight radar. I'm checking it right now. Tomorrow's the 16th. Oh, it does say A320. But no aircraft has been listed, so that could always change.
That has to be a mistake.
We will protest.
Yep. Is that the same? Is that the... Yeah, A320 New York. JetBlue, come on now. This is the last chance.
This is Air China Cargo 8416 taking off to Shanghai, 747-400 freighter.
I now have absolute high anxiety, Rudy.
Do we need some orange juice now?
Seriously, we got a problem here if this is an A320.
Hotel westbound, remain this frequency. Hotel westbound,
Are you able to verify your seat assignment on the app somehow? Because if it was an A320, then that would...
Well, they still have... I mean, there still is a seat 2 in the A320s, right?
Yeah.
It says it's an A321 Mint on the app.
Yeah, this could be wrong because they don't even have a registration listed on flight radar.
It still says I'm seat 2A.
Danny says on the website it says A321.
Flight radar. You're playing games with your plane jockey, Kevin, over here.
Here, I wonder if I could check the other app.
That was really cool to see it go off too far left and the plane goes up to right. So that was amazing. What happened to your
We're 918 Juliet Mike, no traffic observed on final. Caution late turbulence, runway 25 left, line up the lane.
It's good to see those airship cargo 747.
That's 1725, your gate appears.
We should have never have looked.
Westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
West Hotel.
It's gotta be wrong.
Quebec, American 1755.
Discretion 796.
Well, maybe they're right.
No.
Full short 25 left, Discretion 796.
So I guess I am picking you up tomorrow.
You driving me to JFK? Rudy, I can't board an A320 tomorrow.
No.
I just can't.
Only because you paid for that mint seat.
Well, they'll pay you the difference, but I just... I can't. No. Danny B with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Let's make Kevin the #1 tracked flight tomorrow. We'll hold off and make sure I'm actually getting on my flight. I might have to take a different flight if mine is an A320. Rose 30 back with the super chat. State at the age. Let them know you do sell rooms. There we go. Well, have a great flight. Thank you so much for supporting him. What? What's going on?
I think it's a UFO.
Where? Where? Oh, that? It's a balloon.
Good afternoon, wind 250 at 10.
Well,
traffic holding
you guys got good zooms.
25 west, 30 land. Section 796, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 miles left. Take 25 left, 796.
Oh, it's the pole's blocking it? Apparently there's something just hovering. On the left? Well, apparently there's a UFO. Maybe it's my plane to JFK tomorrow.
At first glance, I thought it was a balloon.
It's Kevin's ride to JFK.
Well, yeah.
A-list flyer Chris, one of our great mods. With the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. JetBlue flight 2123 typically turns into LAX. Returning to JFK is 524. Currently listed as 991 JT tomorrow. Is that an A321?
For sure, ticket 796.
I mean, there's no way the camera is going to be able to. I mean, it is moving.
Now it is.
Hi.
Next departure, United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, flight 2072, heading to Newark in the 757-200.
That was the Dassault Falcon that just took off?
This is United 2072 taking off to Newark on a 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery.
Is it still there?
1013 coming up on CG, ILS, excuse me, visual 25 left. 1013, LA Tower, heavy Airbus short, final caution, weight turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, yeah, 1013. American 1725, they're starting to push the gate, pass, go back, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, toss, on payback 25 right.
Danny V
and
says,
over
Kevin, if
turn
all
right.
goes wrong, I invite you to call into the radio program tomorrow for travel anxiety therapy. Wouldn't be the first time we get that dilemma call. What?
What was that sound? It's so loud.
A plane ticket off. What is going on here? Everyone's seeing UFOs. I'm just trying to figure out what my plane is tomorrow. I'll take the UFO.
I'm just
Have it come
chilling.
back and pick me up tomorrow.
No, that was Speedbird landing. That's what I heard.
So you've been busy. What have you been doing?
A350 1000 coming in from London, touching down here on the south side on 25 left.
033 Heavy, vacate Hotel Niner, and then join Hotel Westbound, hold short south, go back. Your gate is occupied. Hotel 9 with crossing, and then Hotel Westbound, and hold short, Quebec. These are 283, roger. 033 Heavy, you're just turning left onto the center taxiway hotel, and hold short south, Quebec. Yes, Hudson Hotel, and then hold short, Quebec. Do not cross the runway. Please. Thank you, sir.
Korean Air A380 Super heading up for north side departure.
Number 711 Tango Juliet LA Tower, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, 25 left, 711 Tango Juliet.
Looks like the EVA Air 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Flight 5005, looking like a south side departure on 25 right. You know, I'm sitting here thinking that in the past I have seen A320s going to JFK. We have seen that.
4092 visual 25 left. 392 LA Tower. Try to hold the position. Wind 240 on 10, runway 25 left. Good left. 25 left, clear Alaska, 4092. Number 711 Tango Juliet, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line of way.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, 711 Tango Juliet.
United 1013 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short,
Oh, did it
25
update
right,
itself?
1013.
59 LA Tower.
Apparently, Flight Radar 24 updated that flight.
25 right, for the line up
Is
and
it
wait,
true?
Air 24-3 American 59.
Did it change?
Tango Juliet,
Oh.
240 at 11, Barnett Piper, runway
Okay,
25
good.
left. Let's take off, traffic
But I
4
have
mile
some sad news. It's not the new livery.
I don't care. Doesn't matter to me if it's a 20-year-old A321. It doesn't matter.
Maybe JetBlue was listening, and they knew you weren't going to get that new livery, so to soften the blow.
Yeah, I don't care about the outside. All right.
Someone called and complained.
Okay, Kevin, now breathe again.
6 years old.
Well, you know, it is an anxiety because, I mean, I've had it happen. You've had it happen with United.
Well, United. Yeah.
Both flights to Dulles. Mine got changed from a Dreamliner to a 777. Yours got changed from a Dreamliner to a 737.
Yep. That was a Dassault Falcon 900EX. Yeah, you know, I was looking at flights to Chicago because there's that music teachers conference at McCormick Place
In December?
in December.
Yeah.
It's not looking like it's going to happen though.
Canada 790 LA tower.
Apparently my district is not permitting out-of-state conferences this year.
Oh.
Yeah, so, but you know, I was looking at flights. They don't have the Dreamliner flight I normally like taking. So,
No.
but doesn't matter because I'm not going, so.
I see. Soul Searching Emily back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Kevin, just checked Flight Radar 24. It's an A321 991. How old is that plane? Does it say?
6 years old.
6 years old? Okay, I can deal with that.
November 991, Juliet Tango.
59, you can start that up for now. 92, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel to Juliet,
How
hold
far do
short,
you have to
25
ride?
right, it's got 40, 90.
Oh my gosh.
Japan 066 Heavy taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, will short of runway 25 right, that comes to 066 Heavy.
Sorry about that, guys. Can't go through one live stream anymore without the internet just falling apart on us. It's like someone just pulls the cord.
We're
on
here.
the power. At the station, at the tower, somewhere.
005 Heavy on up, Docker, runway 25 right.
Reminds me of that one time I pulled the plug on a DJ when I was a little kid. We were at some wedding or something. I pulled the plug and everyone shouted, "Oh no, it was Baby Rudy."
Baby Rudy.
You know, growing up, on my mom's side of the family, all my cousins were much older than I was, so I was the baby running around, causing a ruckus. We were back just in time to show you Air France Flight 66. It's a 777-300 ER from Paris. But I promise you, I didn't pull any plugs here today. That is Eva Air Flight 5 Heavy taking off to Taipei on a 777-300 ER.
Yeah, a lot of people have talked about, Kevin, it's time to start looking at Starlink. I gotta tell you, I looked into Starlink. Now, technically, you would think, great, you could be out in the middle of nowhere, or, you know, as long as you're not under a tree, you should have internet. The thing, the whole setup sucks up juice like you wouldn't believe. So what are we gonna do? Have more Jackery units? That's not gonna work.
Oh yeah. I'm still waiting for a stream from Dockweiler.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can add any more Jackery units, and I think we'd have to add at least 2 more 500 Jackeries. The big batteries, that's just too much. From all the investigation I've done into Starlink, they've all said it just sucks up juice.
Sunrise flight up to American 1270.
So for now, we'll stick with what we have. Kevin, your plane tomorrow is now a 707-100, and your seat has been reassigned to 32C.
Okay, if that was the case, then I am absolutely flying with you. Flight to nowhere.
All right, up next, don't get me started. Don't even get me started. The new PSA A321.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1270.
United 1745, visual pickup left. United 1745, relay 25 left for the line. Left, turn line, United 1745.
That is American Airlines 1974 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 9-year-old A321 in the PSA retro livery.
You know, now I know what that reminds me of. Not PSA, it reminds me of the old US Air logo. Or livery, back in the 80s.
Oh? Back
The
in
colors
the 80s.
were a red, brown, and like a darker shade of yellow, right? I know it was red and orange brown. Was it red, orange, brown?
I wasn't around in the 80s.
Well, you missed a good time.
Apparently.
Cathay Pacific, flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong in this 777-300ER there on the Lima, heading here to the south side. Also on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 5, also heading to 25 right.
You know, on my TikTok, the last couple days, I've been getting these videos of what it used to be like shopping at department stores back in the 70s, the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
With the big old cash registers
Yes.
and, you know, the big barcode scanners. And paying with a credit card, you'd have to use that credit card swiper machine thing.
Oh, yes.
Everybody seemed to pay with cash, counting out, you know.
Checks.
Yeah, and the dollar bills, like, they looked different back in the day.
They were. Not too dramatically different, but they
No.
added some extra security in the bills.
Yeah.
I think that was in the late 90s.
But I mean, it was definitely a different time. I mean, growing up as a little kid, my mom would take me to the mall like almost at least once a week. So I remember a little bit of all that. Back in the day when malls were busy and
Yes.
all the you know, retail space was occupied and
Yes.
people going left and right.
Well, you know what all that video is from, right? It's all news photography. So I went in there. So back in the day, the stations would say, Kevin, Target's going to let you in, or Sears or wherever. They're going to let you in, go get some video of people Christmas shopping, whatever. They don't let you in anymore, but they used to. You used to call up Target and be like, hey, could we come down and get some video of your Halloween decorations? Yeah, sure, come on down. They won't do that anymore. So what that is probably old photographers like me are going back and dubbing off that stuff and putting it on.
Oh, what do we have here? Oh, nice. Sorry, it caught my attention.
Another retro livery.
The LAX retro livery with Avianca flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City on an A320. I don't want to say, oh, it's just Avianca, but it caught my attention. Yeah, and unfortunately nowadays, the only time you see footage is when Black Friday comes around and people are pushing and shoving through the door.
Yeah.
All for the television set. That was United 515 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER.
1745 exit right, and then hold short of runway 25 right with Juliet. Hold short, 25 right to Juliet, and 1745. Stand by 15, contact quick departure. Look out for 550.
Devin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Devin. Kevin and Rudy had a blast in the hill today. It was my first time. I got some great shots and videos just boarding United Airlines flight 2602 back to Phoenix. Safe travels to JFK, Kevin. Good to see you again, Kevin. We were commenting about your cologne. We were talking about cologne earlier, and I was saying that whatever cologne you had on, it smelled really good. Let me know what that cologne was. I might have to buy it.
You know, someone came by earlier to greet us, and I almost asked the question, what are you wearing? Because he smelled really good.
They're going to be like, what am I wearing? Well, I'm wearing a t-shirt, some jeans. What are you wearing? What are you wearing?
There you are, sir. That's the you're trying to say beforehand.
Oh, don't make him feel bad.
247 exit Hotel 6, and then taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
We got some more gifted memberships from our friend Flyer KG, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All right, Bob.
Dad doesn't like you.
Bob, drop it. Flyer KG, the gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. By the way, we have another live drawing a bit later. You guys want to see what the next prize is? Rudy, you have any guesses of what the next prize is?
2 round-trip tickets to JFK.
An A320.
No, just kidding. That was a joke.
Bob, let's show it to him. Ooh, just in time for the fall season. How about this? JFK Tower AVL hoodie. By the way, there's some new colors in these hoodies. You're looking at, I think, a heather gray. There's also a heather bluish gray one as well. Go check them out at shopavl.com. That could be yours. A bit later, Tater.
I do like the Heather colors. By the way, who's Heather?
Maybe contact quick departure.
That was JetBlue, an A320, headed out to Las Vegas, flight 1180.
To verify departing United in front of you in
This is Fiji Airways 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 1 minute.
Everyone's saying we need to add cologne to the Shop AVL store.
Cologne or candles?
Both smelling like jet fuel, right?
Or Versace. But not exactly Versace. Just close enough.
Next departure, heavy departure is United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by All Nippon Airways flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Cathay Pacific flight 885 heading to Hong Kong in a 777-300ER. Kevin, remember for 10 months is gold member. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, safe travels to JFK. Awesome show. Where has 10 months gone? I have no idea, Kevin, but if you find them, Tell them I need to talk to them. Where have you been? 10 months. You just disappeared. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again, talk about time flying by here today. Officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline to Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 15th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys. Howdy!
Yes, PGS and Heavy at Lima cross, let me see by right now, 175.
That was United 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Howdy, howdy, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Plane Jockey Kevin and Rudy here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys.
Hello.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Approaching 2,500 likes, on our way to 3,000.
At Juliet, we cross 25 right and 475.
Thanks, you guys, for coming back. You know, I always say when we have like an internet downtime, you know, when that stuff happens, it gives you time to go to use the restroom. Get things done. Maybe make a sandwich, have some coffee.
Those all sound like really nice things. Yes. Commercial break.
Pursuit 631, turn left off 750 via Alpha the signature and monitor ground 775.
Wow.
Alpha Medical monitor.
Did you see that? So.
4876 visual runway 25 left.
39 Aeronautica Chief back with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that.
4876 25 left.
And our friend Robert Lovegren there in Sweden back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. All right, Bob. Bob. Drop it, Bob. Robert Lovegren there in Sweden with the 5 gifted memberships.
Cathay 885 has the LA Telecom turbulence from a 259 line of wind. 255,
Up next, we have All Nippon Airways Flight 5.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, Flight 113 will be heading back to Manila, now pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates.
What was that, 75? Cathay 885 heavy, expect 2 minutes in position. Gate 54 Alpha is still occupied. Continue with hotel. We'll shut it down.
This is a 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Speedbird now making that turn onto Lima. We'll head to the gates after spending some time at the beach. Andrea B becoming a silver member here today. Patrick D becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Patrick. Tanisha, a member for 6 months. Is a gold member since 6 months already. Wow, time flies when you watch AVL. I got my friend into AVL. So hi, is it May? Hope you love my plane talk most days.
So remember earlier, someone flagged me down from the road and said, come on over.
Yeah.
Which is a little scary at first.
She's number 2?
Number 2 for departure here.
Now where is she? She's up front.
She's the purser.
Right.
First flight attendant seat. Her name is Michelle Jackson, and is going to be headed out on United Flight 231.
United 231 Heavy LA Tower.
And she said she was on the left-hand side?
She said she was going to wave. So I would assume so.
All right. So that would be the first window after the door. I think that's where they sit, right? Or is it? No, it's the seat is next to the door. Is there a window next to the door? There's got to be a window next to the door.
So it'd be right to the left of the door, right?
It'd be to the left of the door. Because I remember on that United Dreamliner, I went up to use the restroom, and the restroom is right behind the cockpit. The seats where they sit are in the entrance to the door, so there's got to be a window right near to the door.
Yeah, that sounds right. This is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. Just saw the chat. One of my friends from college is currently watching. Shout out to Brian. Hello.
Brian?
Brian,
what's up?
yes.
The 147 helicopter.
O-Town Boy YOW with the super chat and a sheriff badge as well. Hi, Kevin Rudy. I do watch on a regular basis. However, with arthritis in my hands, it can keep me out of the chat at times, but I'm still here. I see you a lot in the chat. No worries. Appreciate your support. Freddie O, member for 15 months, is a gold member. Well, I don't know what else to say. Can't believe it's 15 months already. I think we got a common theme going on here. I think everyone just can't understand how fast the time has flown this year. Have you met anybody this year where they're like, you know, this year's just really slow?
Actually, last night as I was going to bed, I don't know why this came to my mind. I realized I'm turning 34 next summer. And I know everyone says, oh, you're so young, but it really starts to kind of catch up to you. Like, what happened? I remember when I was in college.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know everyone at home's rolling their eyes. He's so young. But, I mean, I hope you understand. I still feel like time is just escaping.
642 contact via Hotel Lima. Hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
I've got a year and a half left in my 40s. That's it. Yikes.
So you planning the big 5-0 party?
I can't think that far. Are you kidding me, Rudy? Come on.
It's going to be epic.
I got a pack for JFK
Talk
first.
about skydiving from a plane.
Oh, no way. No. You know, another thing I learned about Kennedy Steve, which I'm going to ask him about, he gets motion sickness.
No way.
Yeah. Someone asked him if he has his pilot license, and he goes, no, I get motion sickness.
Wow.
Flyer KG back with the $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Kevin, you brought back memories of the 80s US Air silver with 3 shades of red, orange on the tail and down the center of the fuselage. One of my favorites, Flyer KG. And you know, I saw some video. I think it was on YouTube. It was video. I don't know who shot it, but it was some great stuff there in Phoenix Sky Harbor. It was, I think, the first day that America West had the 747-200. They had 2 in their fleet. Both were there in Phoenix, but it was the first day that the America West 747 was taken off in Phoenix, and somebody was up on top of the parking garage, and that was at Terminal 3. 4 was still being under construction, so you can see it in this video. It's great stuff. And they had a great shot. I think it was Terminal 2, or maybe it was there at 3 as well. There was an older US Air in the ones we were just talking about, the 3 shades, red, orange, but they had an old Piedmont 727 in the updated US Air logo, but with the old Piedmont just blue stripe 727. It was sitting there at Phoenix, and I got to tell you, that was one of my favorite like hybrid liveries as well. Is when Piedmont merged with US Air, and the US Air changed their logo from the 3 shade red orange to then it was red, white, and blue.
Oh wow!
But they had a lot of planes that just had hybrid. So you had a mixture of Piedmont, which was all white with the blue stripe, and then you had some of the US Air 737s and DC-9s and whatever, MD-80s. They had the metallic, like American.
Yeah, bare metal.
So you had all kinds of different hybrid liveries going on with those mergers.
Let's see if we can find Michelle.
3713 at Juliet Cross, 25
All right, Michelle, have a great flight to London.
I think I saw her in the window, so the window is in the door.
She's sitting on the door?
Yeah, I think that's where it was. Anybody see it?
At a 231 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
What? Condor in the blue circle. The A330 that was damaged? From where? Oh, Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wait, Steve is saying the Condor in the blue stripe? Is this the one that was damaged? That's the one? 254 estimated arrival, so 254.
Oh, he said 4.
Yeah, Condor bringing in the brand new blue striped A330 Neo. I believe this is the one that got damaged a few weeks ago. Lorraine says she waved.
I'm sure she did. I just can't see with my little eyes.
I'm always jealous of all of you with your big screen TVs there at home.
Hurricane 222 Heavy, LA Tower runway 25 right, full left, line up and wait. Line 205 right, 39 and wait, come to the
China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. This aircraft also brand new, delivered in June of this year. Next departure on 25 right. Looking like the China Eastern positioning for a north side departure. Halloweenus, a member for 4 months, as the silver member says, found out I have myeloma. AVL is helping me fight. I'm sorry to hear that. Please take care of yourself.
I'm glad we could help. That sounds very painful, though. Hang in there.
Paula S., a member for 3 months, is a gold member, is watching from close to Manchester. Thanks for the great streams. Thank you, Paula. Good afternoon. Good evening. Also have a LATAM Airlines in the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery heading back to Brazil. It's a 777-300ER up there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Could be a south side departure. We had that, what, 3 weeks ago?
Yes.
I can't remember. Was that day like cloudy? Today's a better day for that
It
departure.
was a little bit. Can go back and check my picture. Yeah, it was a little cloudy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's still nice, though. We had a little clouds in the background. You don't need to do it again.
No.
Said no one ever.
That'll work for the calendar, which we need to start working on soon.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
Well, you've been busy with your trip, so I have questions post-trip, but I'm going to wait for your trip to finish.
Okay. Speaking of that trip, oh yes, we're taking the show to JFK next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's October 17th through the 19th. There at the TWA Hotel. There at JFK. Should be a lot of fun. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this coming week. Stay tuned for schedule updates. We're looking at about a 10 a.m. East Coast time start on Tuesday. Also on Tuesday's show, legend, ATC legend, Kennedy Steve will be joining me there at the TWA Hotel for a live interview. You guys don't want to miss that. Again, Kennedy Steve, ATC legend there at JFK, joining us here on Airline Videos Live. So it should be a good week. Kevin's happy. His A320 has been changed back to an A321
Yes.
for tomorrow's flight.
1341 LA Tower, 125 left, turn left.
Oh, the look on your face.
I started panicking. I'll tell you, I really did. I started panicking.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad it got fixed.
Please 387, hold short of runway 25.
But at least now we know. We can't always trust flight radar, especially 24 hours out.
Now that is kind of far out, isn't it? I mean, it could all change again.
Sometimes, I mean, I've been on flights where it doesn't update until the morning of. And granted, it still could change to the newer livery.
Yeah.
This is China Cargo Airlines Cargo King 222 headed out to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
Cargo King 222 heavy contact, go to departure. This is 500 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Here, our friend Mike Klimchok there in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Mike. I was thinking about you yesterday when I was watching that live stream from the tour there at Chicago O'Hare. Were you there?
We have Simon and Liz also in the chat with Think Planes.
Hey,
Hello,
guys.
friends.
Well, they had an awesome, from what I could see this morning when I first woke up, I was drinking my coffee, watching Liz and Simon there in Manchester. I got to tell you, that position on, is it the south side of the airport, whatever side that is, where you guys are up close to those planes, I'm so jealous of that. So jealous. That is such a great plane spotting friendly airport.
Yeah, 1635 on at the dock, 1240 at 10, runway 25 right, let's take off. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff at 1635.
Yeah, 1397 off the tower, 25 right, let him wait. 25 right, off the wait, 1397. 25, 32, contact the departure. 25, with seal.
That was American Airlines Flight 2532 heading to Reagan National at A321neo. China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai in the 777-300ER. I'm not quite sure if it's going to make a U-turn or is it going to head up to the north side.
That is United 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 757-300. You know,
Yes?
kind of in the mood for some topo. Would you like
Oh,
some?
yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, let's do it. Hi.
This 500 off on the town plan, runway
Mario Luigi Gamer, a member for 1 month is gold. Members is 1 month, baby. Thank you. How's it going? What's your name? John, nice to meet you. Oh, very nice.
This 500 at Foxtrot Cross.
So it looks like the China Eastern 777 heading up to the north side for a departure back to Shanghai. I think last Sunday we had it as a south side departure.
This is United Airlines 1397 taking off to Denver on a 737-900 ER. Devon's flight is the next takeoff.
Oh, it is. Sorry, I was deep in thought. I was going to ask you a question. I'll hold off.
Okay.
ALX 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Afternoon, Kevin. Weather looks good for this week in New York City. Based on wind projections, would assume the 3 ones would be active. I might visit Tuesday at JFK. Yes, the weather looking absolutely perfect. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Very lucky. Low 60s, sunny.
Yeah, 2635 up on the tower, 240.
This is United Airlines 2602 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800. Have a great flight, Devon.
JetBlue Airways Flight 387 coming in from Boston on this A321. Matt, member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Matt. Great show, guys. Chris is about to land. United Flight 2675 from Houston. 4 months already. 2675. 2675. There we go. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, A350-1000, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, a 747-8 Intercontinental, 3 minutes out. Oh, thank you. I was gonna, what I was gonna ask you.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 585, Docker, clear for takeoff. In 113 heads off on the tower, runway 25 right, line point.
Runway 25 right, should be 1 p.m.
Probably not a good idea.
No. A little greasy. Think about it. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Next heavy departure here on the south side.
Philippine 113 Heavy on F Docker 124.010 runway.
Well, that's a good sign coming over here for south side departure. Currently on taxiway Delta. Force is strong. Could be my cologne.
Maybe.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London.
She's being followed by Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
This is the United. Ooh, that was close. This is the United with Chris on board. Welcome back, Chris.
Crisis averted.
Yeah. Telling you.
Philippines Flight 113 now rolling.
Juliet, crossway 25 right down around
777-300ER taking off to Manila. Mabuhay. So apparently that's Coco's favorite livery.
Which one?
Philippines.
I thought it was Air China.
That's what I thought too.
He said it was Air China was his favorite.
Now he says it's the Philippines.
Well, you know.
Air China number 2.
93, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
And no offense, Coco, but those are both kind of bland liveries.
This is Lufthansa 456 from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Sierra.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet as able. Short of 25 right at Juliet as able. Falcon 7 Tango Foxtrot on the Alpha, contact ground again, 0.75.
Flight time is 11 hours and 1 minute.
American 265 on FC Docker, wind 24010, gust 18, runway 25 right, that's takeoff. That's takeoff, 25 right, American. Left 6, off on tower, runway 25 right, line up runway. 25 right, line up way, left 6. Fairwing 470, even 5 left. Fairwing 470 off on tower, wind 24011, gust 18, runway 25 left, get away. Quick land, 5 left, 470.
So I think the last time we had this as a south side departure, it came down Kilo, which was a great shot. Still getting it as a south side departure heading back to Brazil. Still looks like a fish. Until it looks directly at you. There we go. Now it looks like a fish.
You know, yesterday I was watching a live stream from the Tomorrowland concert there in Brazil. It was fun to listen to.
It's a music fest.
Yeah.
Live DJ, all that.
Yeah.
High-speed Alpha 7, stay parking.
What's Alpha 7? River.
Red 1662, taxi Alpha 7, Alpha to SIG. The Falcon will wait for you and monitor ground at 0.75.
Red Roger that. Alpha Kevin Alpha is good, and Alpha Wing will monitor down.
Rudy, do you feel the force?
I am trying really hard not to sing the Imperial March.
Do you feel the force, Rudy?
Oh, yes.
It's the same force that almost spilled the Topo Chico all over the new computer. That
how
same
strong,
force.
That's how strong it is. Yes.
Or as clumsy as it might be.
Steve says he found Topo Chico at Ralph's.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
I haven't been to Ralph's. That's some strong Topo Chico. Ooh. Made my eyes water. Jane, Legend Jane, getting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. All right, Bob. Bob, you all set? Bob? Legend Jane back at gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, or a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership, we do have another live drawing coming up. Bob, you want to show them what the next prize is? Could be yours. This official JFK Tower hoodie. Could be yours. Coming up a bit later in today's show. Of course, you can go check them out at shopavl.com if you want to start picking out your color. Now, remember, these hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you wear a medium t-shirt, I would go for a large hoodie. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Thank you, Jane.
250,
Did you guys notice this JFK design is a little bit different than what we've done in the past? Anybody notice anything? Hey.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7 hot.
Good to finally meet you.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1.75.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
And who we're matching today. Love it.
Maggie, right? Yes. Oh, Denver. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you guys are twinning here today. Look at that.
Sweet. Absolutely.
Excellent. What brings you to LA?
My sister lives here. It's my sister Debbie.
Hi, sister.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Excellent.
Airport truck, climb out the way 25 right, down May 82.
It's for you. Oh, very nice. Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Good, good. Cool. How long are you here for?
Until Saturday.
Okay.
Air New Zealand
nice.
Flight 6 coming in
That's a
from
good time to come
Auckland in
visit.
this 777-300ER.
Sure. Sweet. Well, so good to meet you.
You too. Thanks so much.
Of course.
An American 777 about to land on 25 left. Maggie stopping by. Their sister grabbing some goodie bags. Maggie from Colorado. Twinning with Rudy. Maggie, is there anybody you want to wave to on Jockey Cam? Anybody who might be watching? All right, you and Rudy have to stand next to each other, though. Oh, is he watching? All right, stand right in front of this sandbag. All right. Maggie.
Hi, everybody.
All right, Maggie, we got to eat that like a Cool Ranch
that's
Dorito.
right. I remember. I should know this. Hi, everybody.
Maggie from Colorado.
Yep, from Denver.
Enjoying our nice weather here.
Yeah, visiting my sister who's lived here for 30 plus years. So
Yeah,
love
over
it.
here in El Segundo. Wow,
Yeah,
look at that.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
love it.
And you're wearing the shirts.
Yes.
Look at you
Hi,
guys.
twins. I love this shirt.
I guess we all like navy blue,
Yeah,
huh?
today was all navy blue day. Yep.
Excellent.
Yes.
All right, well, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
That was 4875 up in the tower. Heavy 777 departing the parallel top of Lake.
All right, the China Eastern 777 departing there on the south side is the Lufthansa Queen now. Makes those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley here on the southwest corner. Still waiting on the LATAM Airlines and the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery flight 8087 heading back to Sao Paulo, Brazil. That is now rolling down 25 right.
2 Lima, hold short, 25 right, American 137 Heavy. American 137 Heavy, at Lima, runway 25 right. Runway 25 right, line of the way. 25 right, low line of way, runway 66. And 87 heavy, contact for the departure bank. Departure optional. And 1331 is Juliet, off runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75,
My friends think planes, super chats. Amazing to see the 747 fly over us in Manchester today. Now landed LAX in your stream. Brilliant stream as always. I totally forgot about that. I remember you guys were talking about that.
Oh.
So I didn't get to see it, Simon and Liz, but I guess apparently this flew over and they zoomed in on it.
Wow. That is
How
so
cool.
cool. It's so cool when you get to do that.
It's a small world after all.
But if only Manchester was closer.
Yes. CJ57, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. This is good Sunday afternoon. Thanks so much for the great streams. Love LAX. Well, thank you for your support there, CJ. That was American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London on a 777-300ER.
Go Cougs is back.
Back?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. It took off.
And it came back.
That's when you know you've been standing in the same place for too long.
I'm like, am I seeing things? This is Alaska Horizon 2168 coming in from San Jose. Running 175. Washington State Cougars livery.
Started this morning's broadcast with this flight landing.
Southwest 1287 off on the tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, good land. Thanks for that. Clear to land 25 at Southwest 1287.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Getting closer to 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Have a Queen lining up. Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage in a 747-8. We'll have a Southside departure on 2-5 left coming up.
American 1777 on that stop 4011.
This is Spirit Airlines 816 taking off to Kansas City on an A320. Yes, thanks for clicking that like button. Thanks for supporting our work. Airplanes are our passion. We love meeting every single one of you who come up and greet us. We have a worldwide audience here on Airline Videos Live.
Flight 620 coming in from Rome. A350. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 26 minutes out.
American 1777, good night. 4075, verify, hold short up, runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right at Gulf, goes 4875.
And the Emirates A380 Super, Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 31 minutes away from the north side arrival on 24 left.
Hold short of 25 right, Southwest 1287.
All is flying high with a $5 super chat. Fonzo, thank you so much. Hey guys, beautiful day for Plane Spotting with my favorite team, and I can't wait for the New York shows.
Alfonso, what's going on? This is American 1711 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. Go Cougs!
I like that shade of red.
Yes.
It's like a candy apple. Well, is that a candy apple or is that like a rose red?
It's definitely not fire hydrant red, because that's a very bright red. This is like a... Is it crimson?
Crimson? I think so.
Yeah.
It's a good color red for an airplane.
ITA is about to land here on the south side.
Going from one beautiful red livery to a beautiful blue livery.
Turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 10 minutes.
Tower 620 Heavy, turn exit Hotel 9, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So runway, okay, 60 Hotel 9, Lima, just cross Hotel 5 right, then ground, point 7.
Tower 620 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and contact ground 121.75.
25 right on Lima, then on your side, 121.75.
What's the one thing that the ETA Blue and the Go Cougs red livery have in common? It's not a bright blue and it's not a bright red. It's kind of just an off shade of both.
But they both stand out.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, hey, look at me.
Still, that's my favorite. Favorites. I mean, of course, blue is my favorite color, but that is just by far the best livery ever.
And Air Tahiti Niue is now rolling on 24 left.
American 2780, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, advise when you're ready.
American 2780, ready.
American 2780, come on out to Docker, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 2780, on at Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Air Tahiti Niue, Flight 8, taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It looks like she's heading over to one of the gates in the southeast corner.
Alpha 7 over to Western Worldwide 70. Worldwide 70, taxi Alpha to Alpha 6 for Atlantic and monitor ground on point 75. Alpha to Alpha 6, monitor ground on point 75, Worldwide 70. Japanese 061 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Japanese 061 Heavy, runway 25 right, or line up and wait.
Did you see last week that I wore the snapback hat with the new logo on it? I don't know.
Yeah, it looked good.
It did look good?
Yeah. I like the snapbacks.
All right, well, I ordered some more. They're not. I thought they would have been here by today. I was going to give you some, but have to wait until next Sunday. Sorry, Rudy.
Japanese 061 Heavy, traffic ahead will turn southbound, RNAV to Docker. Wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Japan 061, nav to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right. Southwest 462 up in the tower, cross wake turbulence, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Right up, wait, right,
This is American Airlines 2780 taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
Next departure, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Over there just showing off now, making her way back to the west side of Tom Bradley. Like, did you
Southwest 1260 on F to Docker. Wind
get my right
250
side?
at 10.
Did you get my left side?
Right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to
Glamour
Southwest
shots.
1260.
You look beautiful.
46 off on your tower, runway 25
You look
right,
marvelous.
25 right, line of Dana, 246.
Remember that skit
Yeah.
on SNL? You look marvelous.
And the sun is shining today.
Oh.
Just a little bit of a sparkle.
She's like, are you sure you didn't get my right side? Well, let me give it to you one more time, just in case.
I'm ready for my close-up. Wait, is she lost?
No, I'm telling you, she's showing off. You didn't get a shot of my ghost livery in the back of the tail. There we go. Got it. All right, now you can head to the gate.
It's such a clear day today. You can actually see the planes turning base there on the north side over downtown LA.
Southwest 1260, contact for the departure. Southwest 1260, today.
Doug becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Doug. And Neil Mack, member for 15 months, is a silver member. Says, yo. Yo.
Yo.
Still in on that Alice Air 747-8. We'll be heading to Anchorage. Play 8711.
Are you guys talking about water in the chat? Water?
What? Water? I'm gonna tell you, that is some serious Topo Chico today.
Serious? How?
Like, it's making my eyes water. Must be the extra carbonation or extra something.
I got it from Smart and Final.
Would that make a difference?
My eyes are watering too, but
only when I drink it.
It's because I'm tired.
What is that? Oh my God!
Oh no! I'm stepping away.
Is that a snake?
That is not a snake.
Oh, it's a. What is that?
Oh, is it a snake? No.
What is that?
Sounds like a lizard.
It's a lizard.
Wait, it's a snake?
It's a snake? No.
It has legs.
Well, it's got legs.
It has a leg.
How do we get it out of there?
Yes.
What's that?
Yes, please.
Are you gonna pick it up? Ooh. Ooh, I can't watch. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, now it's in my jacket.
Now it's going home with you.
Where's Captain Lou when you need him? Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, it's crawling away now. But
Get out of here.
It's still there.
Oh my God.
Oh, it went away. I think it's going down the hill now. It's all downhill from now.
I don't do well with snakes.
Well, the last time I was here, we had a beetle flying. And now it's... I don't think that was a snake. That looked like a lizard. A mean lizard.
Docker, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 right, so take off. 25 right, so take off on Docker.
Anywho, we have a queen lining up on 25 left. Atlas Air, 8711.
I went down to grab the battery, and it was under the battery at my foot this whole time. Where's Dongo when you need him?
Yeah, right. Dongo would have taken care of him.
Dongo, you hungry? Jade, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. This is just in time for the lizard snake. If Captain Lou was here, he would have been like all about that. He would have been like,
Give me that.
yeah, give it to me. Did you see his Ferrari he pulled up in last week? Yellow Ferrari.
He doesn't mess around.
Jupiter 1374, Los Angeles Tower, caution turbulence 7747, departing the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Jupiter 1334.
That is Atlas Air Giants 8711 taking off to Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter.
8711 heavy, contact over departure. Departure, Giant 8711 heavy, good day.
All right, Japan Airlines 777-300ER starting taxi to the 25s. It's flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, and SAS, the A350-900 now pushing back. This flight will be heading back to Copenhagen.
Emirates 26 minutes away.
Uh-oh, you seen that tail go to the south?
Burning up trash. I'm talking about the Sky Chef steam coming out.
Hora Kazu with the super chat, thank you so much. I thought it was a logo I had seen before. It was probably the Arizona Cardinals private plane. Yes, there's two 777-200s. Both of those aircraft used to fly for Delta. They originally had one, and then they added a second 777 into the fleet. I think it was last season. So that's the tail of the original 777. That's the tail of the one that they added. You can kind of see the front of it right there. Of course, the Arizona Cardinals playing against the Los Angeles Rams at SoFi. Just on the other side of that Arizona Cardinal tail. Game started at 1:25 this afternoon.
American 1889, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Okay, cross 25 right, cross Juliet, and take ground point 75.
Oh, rocking and rolling there. Is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Runway 25 right, line of point.
Manjet Buzzer with the $2 super chat. Sneaky AVL critters. There's always something at my foot, isn't there? If it's Dongle, the mouse, now snake with legs.
It's a lizard.
I don't know. That looked like a snake to me. It was too long.
And it was really dark, too.
It was like enjoying its little shade over here. Nice to meet you.
Thank you for saving your life.
Justin Shaw with the super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Kevin, I'm afraid of snakes too. Snakes and planes. Thanks, Justin. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in snake-infested Los Angeles. Gorgeous Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 15th, 2023. Well, you know, it's Halloween time. We're all, you know, everyone's entitled to a good scare once in a while, right, Rudy?
Well, I don't even want to know what's going to happen on Halloween.
That's the second time I've been scared today. First time, thought I was stuck on an A320 on JetBlue tomorrow. Oh, talk about scary. Now,
spooky time.
Rearranging batteries below us and snake looking right at me.
I guess it's part of what we do here.
Yes, well, the show must go on as we continue on here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Tower.
So it's looking like this will be our last hour, right?
Yes, we are going to end the show a little early here today. Spencer, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Guess we could do our next live drawing this hour too.
Yeah. I couldn't decide on lunch, so I don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, it's good. It's too late.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry, Love Grins, but it looks like your SAS heading to the north side. Up next, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda to 777-300ER. Also looks like Turkish Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 also with the tail to the south. Danny, one of our great mods, with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Please shake your jacket or it will be snakes on the plane. Oh, I can't even think about that. Oh yeah, trust me, before I put anything into the car today, it's going to be double checked.
Oh.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, off on the tower, 5 miles, travel Heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear left, 25 left,
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER.
Can you imagine if I open up the bag tomorrow, Rudy, and that snake jumps out at me inside the cabin of the A321?
It's going to be like that scene in Christmas Vacation where he looks in the Christmas tree and then a squirrel jumps out. Everyone runs all over the house.
Well, if you all of a sudden get a notification on your flight radar that JetBlue Flight 524 has diverted to Kansas City.
And the news headline,
snake on the plane.
Passenger freaks out. Alleged plane jockey.
Great. China Southern Cargo 777 going really short on us. And all set with the whammy. Whammy, whammy.
Yeah, this morning actually. Yeah.
Is it Jageiser67 with the $10 super chat? Thanks for a great show as always. Enjoying it while I sit here and enter my grades due tomorrow. Oh, the life of a teacher. Hey, Rudy.
You just reminded me.
Uh-oh. Did you forget to do something?
I have to turn in the grades.
Tomorrow?
No, I have until Friday, but still, it's not fun. I have 200 students, and I have to grade every single one of them. It's part of the job, but yeah, it's quite the task.
It's the Norse flight coming in from London Gatwick. Sure.
Tower 464 off of the top, seated by Heavy 787, rolling out, caution, wake turbulence, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, 6 wind. 25 left, so and open 464. 523 off on the tower, advise when you are ready. We're ready to go in there. Back 523 on F2 Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. RNS Docker, cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, takeoff 593. On go 71 Bravo Heavy, exit to the right, stay stand. Exit right, stand, we go to 204, on both 71 Bravo. Number 7 Bravo Heavy at Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. So Lima Hotel 25 right, Longboat 7 Bravo.
Colorado 1, Southwest 737-700, next arrival on the north side. 24 left. It's like 3980 coming in from Denver.
ILS 25 left. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, got a 230 Heavy.
Austin, KSAF Geek, I saw you. If I get diverted to Kansas City, he's going to come pick me up and we're going to go get some barbecue. I like that. Last time I got diverted into Kansas City was on Northwest. It was a 757 flying from Detroit to Phoenix. We were enjoying our nice pizza on the flights. And apparently a woman was going into labor. So they came by, took away all of our pizza, and we diverted to Kansas City for about an hour. And she got off the plane. That was back in the late 90s. Bradley with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bradley. Kevin, sounds like Friday the 13th arrived a couple of days late for you, my friend. Thanks for the great stream. As always, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure, Bradley. Well, as long as I don't end up with an A320 tomorrow, and as long as the snake lizard doesn't crawl up me and say hello, I think we're all good. Yin Cathay Spotter, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Will you stay for Condor landing ETA 2:56 p.m.? We sure will. It's the newer blue striped livery. Absolutely. Emirates A380 now in the downwind leg, heading for arrival on 24 left, about 6 minutes out.
Station.
1800 inbound 25 left.
American 1800 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 west, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1800.
West 360, crossing the jump left, to call. Cross runway 25 left, straight ahead for SIG.
Delta Airlines Flight 464 coming in from Denver on this A319.
United 230 Heavy, that's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet, straight to ground. United,
And our friend Robert Lefgren there in Sweden back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Oops, north side departure, but a nice south side arrival is one of my pilot friends. He will watch it later. Always nice to see you zoom into SAS. Have a great start of the next week, you both. Thank you so much, Robert. And SAS now rolling down 24 to the left. United Airlines Slate 230 coming in from London, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Friend John with the $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Go figure, you're coming to my neck of the woods. I'm having surgery tomorrow. I'm going to be laid up for 2 weeks. Make sure you go to B&H. Yeah, John, I've decided I'm not going to be leaving TWA or JFK Airport. I'll be hanging around the airport from when I get in tomorrow all the way until Friday morning. I'll be busy, obviously, doing live streams and whatnot. Checking out the TWA hotel in JFK. So, well, best of luck tomorrow there, John. Relax. Thanks for your support. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival on 24 left.
1800 Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right.
You guys all want me to go to B&H Photo. I would love to go to B&H Photo. I'm afraid if I walk in there, I'll just buy everything. So now Kevin's decided, just go there, do some live streams. It's all good.
American 1800, as you cross, pass behind the Eagle and then contact ground.
Pass behind Eagle, over ground, American 1800.
Tower, good afternoon, Airline 2206 with the official 25 left. Runway 2206, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, runway 22.
Ugh, don't get me started.
JetBlue 6.4 on that Docker, wind 240 and 11, runway 25 right, takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker, JetBlue 6.4. Left 1337 to Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
American Airlines Flight 1800 in the TWA retro livery coming in from Chicago O'Hare and the 737-800. So this must be what Americans doing with their retro planes now, is keeping the, instead of using a white livery, using their gray livery with the retro logos. As we saw with the PSA A321, that was done exactly the same way. I'd like to know if that was done intentionally. I might have to reach out to American and get a confirmation on that. Airplanes FRA. Member for 13 months as an Emerald member. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. As always, I'm waiting for the arrival and departure of Condor and Lufthansa to and from Frankfurt. Keep up. Keep it up, your friend Jeffrey. Well, Jeffrey, I've got some bad news. We will see the Condor arrive. Lufthansa already at the gates. We are going to be ending today's broadcast a little earlier than normal here today because Kevin still has a lot to do in preparation for JFK. So we're not going to be here as long as we normally have been for the big Sunday show. We will see Condor. It's coming up still this hour. Fortunately, we won't see any of the departures here today, but we will be back with a regular Sunday show next Sunday. And we also have live streams at JFK this coming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then Sunday. So that is 4 live streams, 3 from JFK, all this coming week. Armin V, back with the super chat, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Armin. Did you hear the cheering? Did you hear the cheering here from South Africa? We beat host nation France in a very close game, 29-28. Semifinals, here we come. Go Springbok. That is a close game. Wow. I can imagine all the cheering. Well, congratulations. Kayla Lopez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kayla. Watch the Southwest Colorado 1 take off at Denver International and now watching it land at LAX. I wonder what that's... You know, I've noticed that the state liveries are looking better on 737-800s and the MAX 8. That one's still on a 700. Slinks Air Flight 638 coming up from Toronto in the 737 MAX 8.
Taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And back on the north side, Emirates. Coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super now. Short funnel for 24 left.
Runway 25 left, settle in. Okay, so 361, I might need to move you if you're able. Are you able to taxi now? So 361, just cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and then turn right on Bravo. Cross left, cross right, and turn right on Bravo. Cool. Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, stay parking. I-2C down at the 518, left spinning off to Alpha 8. 95108, heavy, turn left on the Alpha and then contact ground on 121.75. Left on Alpha 121.75, down at D5, 108.
Just had a 777 freighter arrive here. Oh, stand by, Ian. We lost our internet again. All right. Ian, jockey cam up there. Excellent. Thank you so much, Ian.
You're a pro.
Tower, JetBlue 1064, visual for 25 left. Red Barn 662 at Fox.
United 777 about to touch down on 25 left.
Hold short, 25 right, Red Barn 662.
JetBlue 1064 left on the tower, seated by Heavy 777 rolling out, Foxway trigger left, wind 40 at 10, runway 25 left, middle. 25 left, clear land, JetBlue 1064. Tower, good afternoon, Qatar 19 Lima Heavy, continue burning 25 left.
Qatar 19 Lima Heavy, lock on the tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear, land 25 left, Qatar 19 Lima.
Korean Air Flight 11 landing on the north side on 24 left, slowly but surely making its way to the gates.
Yeah, 2226 Heavy, X to the right, then in Lima, cross runway 2, at Juliet, cross runway 25
That United 777 was coming in from Newark, flight 2226. This is 777-200.
So 3631, full length, runway 25 right, line of away, traffic will cross.
Runway 25 right, traffic, for the 263.
Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, 767-300ER, taking off there on the north side.
Runway 25
I think it's a software issue.
Okay, well, that's the case.
I need to figure it out. This can't be happening.
Seems like an update.
I'm going to update it tonight.
Qatar 19 Lima Heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 121.75.
Okay, you would see a Juliet first 25 right and 121.75, sorry, 19
Red Barn 662, contact for departure.
Departure, good day, Red Barn 662.
Where were we? Oh, Bradley M. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Bradley. All right, Bob. Let's drop it, Bob. Bradley with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Apologize for the hiccup once again.
The computer had too much Topo Chico.
Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on.
Selected 432, traffic crossing, waiting for off North Complex, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
That is the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000.
Well, Molly is talking about pizza. Oh boy. And the Emirates A380 making his way over to the gates.
At 432, on F Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 flight. Midday got 25 at 432. Skyline 4877, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25
Pizza.
right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, Skyline 4877. Fairway 706, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
You want pizza?
Hotel Juliet.
It's not every day I crave pizza.
It's not every day you crave pizza. Said no one ever. You crave pizza every day. What are you talking about?
Pizza is hit or miss for me. I hate being lactose intolerant. It's the worst.
Yes.
Tower 4877 on at the Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear to take off. On at Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, Tower 4877, 432, contact for the Parker.
Bless you.
Emirates E380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. David Marshall becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, David.
706 Juliet, software 25 right, Eagle order for you, contact ground 175. Thanks, customer 25, Juliet,
Have you ever gotten that cheese at Trader Joe's? It's almond cheese. It looks like it melts just like mozzarella.
What? No.
I've talked about this before.
I think you have.
I'm telling you, I swear by it. It's the best stuff ever.
Oh man, runs to Trader Joe's.
You can make a pizza.
Yeah. What kind of pizza can fly?
What kind of pizza can fly? I don't know.
Plain cheese.
Nice. I should have known that. Plain.
Sorry. That was too cheesy.
Oh, boy.
Southwest 8, keep your feet up. Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Southwest 8. Every day, your favorite city off 90, Foxtrot, point 25,
Buttercup.
Off 90, Los Angeles Tower, Roger. On your right.
90, Buttercup. Nicholas, a member for 24 months. Look who's the new sheriff in town. Happy Sunday, Kevin. Who needs football on Sunday when you have AVL? Can't believe it's been 2 years already since I joined. Loved every minute of it.
Mr. Nick.
2 years.
Wow.
My gosh.
We gotta get to Boston.
Yes. Because you have so much time.
That was item of discussion after you get back.
Alaska 1348 on F Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, perfect. On F Docker, quick pick up 25 right, cross 1348. LA Tower, get after
On the Pond Airways, play 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, middle end. Runway 25 left,
Oh man. I was just texted a joke.
Are you going to share?
What room do you run to in order to escape death?
What room do you run to in order to escape death?
Death.
What room is that?
The living room.
Oh boy.
That's a good one.
1020 MJ, a member for 3 months. This is a silver member. Looks like a great day at LAX. It's a fantastic day at LAX. TJ Garcia becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, TJ. Getting close to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. In fact, let me remind you, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any of our New York JFK live streams starting on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of this coming week.
Just hit it. Hit that like button.
Next departure here on the south side is the United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1552. The all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 006, 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back.
Clear to land, 25 right, sidestepping American 265. Left to 1361, gate 68, Bravo still occupied, taxi hotel, hold short, hotel 9 as able. Hotel, hold short, hotel 9 as able, after 1361.
Speedbird, British Airways, flight 281, coming in from London at 777-300ER. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side. Iberia, flight 6171, coming in from Madrid at an A350. 9 minutes out. Condor, flight 2088, coming in from Frankfurt in that brand new A330neo in the blue striped livery, 33 minutes away.
Next arrival 7 miles out, Foxtrot, proceed, runway 25 left.
When do you think we should do the next live giveaway?
You know, I think soonish, because
Soonish?
all these heavies are going to come in.
Gulfstream 651 Bravo Alpha, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land 25 left, 651 Bravo. Speed for 21 Bravo Heavy, wind 250. United 1431 Los Angeles Tower, ready to go? We'll be ready to get, yeah, 1431. At 1431, plan for heading of 235, runway 25 right, line for weight. Plan for the heading of 235 and line for weight on the right, 1431. Gulfstream 1 Bravo Alpha, left Alpha 7, stay parking. Atlantic. Gulfstream 1 Bravo Alpha, taxi Alpha to Alpha 6 for Atlantic, keep it moving, traffic's on a mile final, no delay, Alpha Alpha, taxi to the ramp with me. Alpha 6, we'll stay with you, 651 Bravo. At 1431, that's the shoreline to left, heading 235, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, heading at 235 at the shoreline. That is 1431. Hold short of runway 25 right. Altitude at 4.5, approximately 12 at 8. Everything 6171, Heavy 952, contact speed. At 6171, head off and tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Got that number 25 left, 6171, thank you. 3398, new departure frequency 124.3, plan for heading of 220, continue holding in position, traffic will follow. Okay, departure frequency 124.3 and heading 220, still with 3398.
Skittles with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. AVL, about 10 minutes before the time your computer internet issue started, I paid PayPal to you, just confirming you got it. Yes, $35 super chat from Skittles. through PayPal. Hey, Kevin, here's a little something to support your AVL coffee fund while you're away to JFK. Stay safe and have a blast. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Thank you, Skittles.
Sorry for the issues here today.
Yeah, 1431, left heading 235. I'll be heading at 235 currently, and that's 1431. 1431, contact for the hard sec. We're still counting at 1431 too.
Yeah, the behind the scenes, it's two totally separate like setups. Now, the issues that I'm seeing here today, this could be a software issue. I think we've had stuff like this happen in the past, haven't we? And it always turns out to be something software related.
It's like the internet's pumping through, but the software for some reason's not able to handle it or something.
Spitting it back out. So another reason why we'll stop here soon enough is for me to, I've got to update all the graphics in the JFK, and I obviously have to dive deeper into the software.
632, hold short of runway 25 right. 632, being my step on you, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right, United 632.
Yeah, I'll probably take my backup computer with me. Oh boy, even more stuff to pack.
No, you're fine. Oh, you do?
Ah, excellent.
Thank you. Where are you guys from? Oh, very nice. Very cool.
I do believe there is a police escort today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We thought they were going to take the plane out this morning, but it's yeah. Well, one of the planes is supposed to take off. But still here. Thank you. So good to meet you.
Iberia 6171 Heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Siberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, A350-900.
United 1796 is hold 25 left.
Well, so good to meet you. What are your names? Maria?
4011, full length, runway 25 right.
Good to meet you. Thank you. So nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
24011, runway 25 left, good to land. 5 up, good to land, United.
Speedbird heading to the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as the All Dreamliner continues taxi down Bravo.
Speedbird Flight 281 coming in from London.
90, caution wake turbulence and the jet blast, runway 25 by the Foxtrot, line up wing. Line up the wing, 25 right Foxtrot,
Singapore, the 777-300ER heading down 24 left.
Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita.
Pilot 90, Carnapp Doctor, wind 24011, runway 25 right, and Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Carnapp Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
December Legacy 500 is coming in from Portland.
Maria Isabel, a member for 21 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Marie. Thank you for the streams today, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, have a safe flight to JFK. Excited for the show. Thanks for all you do for the community. Our pleasure, Marie.
Val says, Kevin, dress very warmly for New York. Upstate, it's 48 degrees. Downstate, probably 53 degrees. This is nothing like LA. It's going to be very cold.
Well, I wouldn't say very cold. I mean, I'm aware it's the high is 63, I think. 60, 61, 62, 63. What?
He says to get pizza.
Pizza? Well, I'm not leaving the airport property. I've heard there's a lot of good Italian places around JFK. That's what I've been told.
What are you doing tomorrow, Steve? Oh, man.
Iberia now cross it over 25 rights.
What?
Wow. 06 Heavy, up in the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25, right line up wait. I would take Kilo 1 off. Iberia 6171 Heavy, straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and you can contact the right now. Thank you. Short again on Lima, hold short Kilo 1, put that on. Good day.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to find some good stuff to eat around the hotel there. Someone said Sophie's? Sophia's.
Sophia's?
Sophia's.
I think I'm going to be live streaming so long. I'll just be eating food at the pool area.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
547, Central 25 left. Yeah, 547 off on the south. Yeah, 547, Heavy 787, departure parallel, caution wake third look, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, middle end. Middle end 25 left, yeah, 547.
Next departure here on the south side is LL. Flight 006 heading back to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Sylvia asks, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Sylvia. Over 1 year of enjoying your awesome shows. Have a safe trip to JFK. Thank you so much, Sylvia.
Oh, that's a good idea. We should make magazines.
Some what?
Magazines.
Magazines?
Someone came by asking if we had magazines.
Like an official Airline Videos Live magazine?
Yeah. I said, you know what, sir? I'll do you one better. We have postcards.
A magazine?
I don't know.
All right. How are we all doing? Are we having a good day? Good day? Did it?
Good day.
Get it out, Kevin.
Yes. Good day.
All right. So after this LL Dreamliner departure, we will do our next live giveaway. So get those fingers ready.
Tower American 1039 GG for 25 left.
American 1039 Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 787, all departure parallel, caution wake third look, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, middle end.
Middle land 25 left, American 1039.
LL 006 Heavy, on after Docker, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, everything right.
Yes, and if we had a magazine, it would be recaps of the Sunday show. There would be a whole blurb on snakes at the hill.
Oh, boy. snakes on the hill. Speaking of, did we see that thing actually slither away, or is it just hanging out in my jacket?
Oh yeah, it went down the hill.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Okay. Bet! You hungry, Bet?
JetBlue 2223, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, go to land. Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 2223.
This is LL Flight 6 Heavy taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
547. Yeah, 2170 Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 787 departed, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, gas, 117.
All right, so our next live drawing prize is for this JFK hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out right now at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're a YouTube member in the chat. We're just about to give you the code word to enter.
2159 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 12.
It's that time.
Runway 25 left, 6 wind.
Is it that time? I guess it's that time.
It's time. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, 2170 on F Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear take. Clear take off, 25 right.
All right.
2170. All right, 2169 Los Angeles
Is
Tower,
it that
runway
time?
25 right, line up and wait.
No, it's not that time.
Well, we don't want to miss
What?
Condor.
No, I'll get it. We had to restart the computer, so everything was all set, and then everyone went back into redoing it. So stand by 1 second.
Hotel Niner. Hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Of course, going to the north side.
Stock 2398 on the visual, 25 left.
All right. All right. Now it's time. Are your fingers ready? No, the code word is not snake. But at this point, it might as well be. All right. So this is for the hoodie. You do have to be an AVL member. Be in the chat. You're going to enter the code word that's going to pop up on the screen here just momentarily. It's all in green. It's all caps, no space. All caps, no space. You're going to enter it just one time. 4 times if you're extremely bored, but if you do it 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race here, so don't upset Bob. If you are the winner, Nightbots will announce the winner there in the chats. You have 5 minutes to announce that you are here in the chat. Say, I'm here, and I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the size. Remember, this is a hoodie, so the hoodies run smaller than the t-shirts. So if you're a medium, go for a large. If you're a large, go for extra large, and so on and so on and so on. And very important as well, color. There's some added colors to this, so go check them out, shopavl.com. All right, and a link to your channel as well.
That was Alaska Horizon in the Washington State Cougars livery. Headed out to Medford.
All right. If you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. Let's do this, Bob. On your mark, get set, go for it. Once again, your code word to enter is JFK. JFK there in the chat for your chance to win this JFK Tower Airline Videos Live hoodie. Could be yours. Who's it gonna be? Of course, if you don't win here today, we do this every Sunday. Different prizes. Every Sunday here on ABL Big Sunday Show. Looks like Condor heading to the north side for an arrival. The chat going crazy for JFK. Again, we're heading to JFK. Leave tomorrow. We'll be live at the TWA Hotel starting on Tuesday. Looking at about a 10 a.m. East Coast time start time there on Tuesday. Wednesday looking like a noon start time. We'll go in a little bit later in the Nighthawk territory there on Wednesday. And then it looks like a 9 a.m. start time on Thursday. We'll keep you up to date. Until then, a chance to win this JFK Tower hoodie here on ABL. All right. All right. All right. All right. And it is officially done. Bob. Jen P. Jen P. You are the winner. Look at that blue. Jen P, the winner of the hoodie.
Hello, Jen? Are you there? Oh, Jen.
Says she's here. I don't know why it's not popping up.
Congratulations.
Delta 1524, the Phenom jet will be sprayed out on up Docker. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25.
What do you think of the blue?
I've been waiting for this livery. I like it. It's my favorite. Even from far.
It's too bad that wasn't a south side arrival. Jen, congratulations. Mary, a member for 9 months. Remember, 9 months, you all. Amazing, Mary. Thank you so much. Steven, becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Steven. That takes us to the top of the hour for the last time here today. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You have been watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today, Sunday, October 15th, 2023. Full of surprises and snakes and all that jazz. What do you think?
What a day.
What a day. I'm sure a lot of you guys are going, what? This is a big Sunday show. What are you talking about? You got another at least 2 hours. What are you talking about, Kevin? We are going to be ending the show here a little bit early, though we will wait for the Condor to head to the gates. We want to get a closer look at that blue striped livery. And after that, we will be closing up shop here today so Kevin can start preparing for New York. New York. Start spreading the news.
Yes, big week.
Yes.
Who's excited?
I'm excited.
I hope every single one of you will tune in this week. So set your alarms. Set a reminder.
You don't want to miss any of the shows, but you certainly don't want to miss the legend himself, Kennedy Steve, joining me there at the TWA for a live interview on Tuesday.
Delta 1876, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 1.75. Delta 1876, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 1.75. Delta 1876, cross 25 right, that's Juliet at ground 1.75.
What do you think, Steve? You like it?
4900, lost on the tower, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 4900.
What?
Oh, no. One of the plane spotters, Steve, went to the Proud Bird thinking the Condor is heading to the south. Oh, you hate when that happens. What do you guys think? You like the blue?
4900 on at the Docker, wind 250.
I like it.
Runway 25.
Well, this really stands out.
4900 on at the Docker, 25.
I just love that each one of these has the boop the snoop.
Whiskey for left off 7, say parking. Welcome 6 up, Papa Whiskey, taxi Alpha to Alpha 5 for signature, monitor ground 1.75. Right heavy on after Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, there for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 25 right, Docker, Qatari, 7 land, thank you. Airmaker 647 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, I don't make it go 647 on runway 2.
Also have a couple of heavies departing here on the south side. Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha, A350-1000, now rolling down 25 right, followed by Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Did we hit 3,000 likes? Oh boy, thanks you guys. $3,000 likes in 7 hours. That's pretty good.
All right.
1347. Still occupied. Go to Hotel Westland, hold short of Quebec. Alaska 1347, American will move here in a second.
Okay, Hotel westbound will hold short Quebec, Alaska 1347.
463, look at about to push the gate up, moving here in a second. 463, thanks. Charlie 793 with you, 25 left.
This is Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Pulling into the hottest club, Westgates. And Mary becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mary. Maggie P, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Thanks for the goodie bag. Great to meet you both. Likewise, thanks for stopping by.
It's good to meet you. That's Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
FTHL Luke, member for 9 months, is a gold member. Hello from KSUX. Awesome show as always. Plane Jockeys, safe travels to JFK. Can't wait for the shows. Bob, get rid of those snakes. Thank you. Oliver, a member for 7 months, is a gold member, says, hey guys, do you know when the British Airways A380 returns to LAX? I believe it's later this month, isn't it? Get the Lufthansa A380 returning on the 26th. All right. So before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. you guys for your awesome support. Last super chat coming from Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. 2 times I got home late from work last week. Guess what I see? Busy playing on my wife's phone while she has fallen asleep in earphones. AVL. Telling you, it's good sleep therapy.
Armin, she's a keeper.
I was flying high back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Feels weird the show stopping this early. Have a safe trip, Kevin. You're telling me, Alfonso. I'm a little sad. I have to admit, I'm a little sad by playing the outro. Aren't you sad, Rudy?
We have a new friend here.
Oh, Ladybug now on the audio board. I'm telling you, we're getting swarmed by all this nature here today.
Yeah, almost feels like I'm leaving empty-handed, but...
Well, thanks, you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry we have to end the show just a tad early. I have a lot to get ready for tomorrow's before I fly out to JFK. And of course, I'm heading out there alone, so I've got a lot to pack, a lot to get ready. So we can make 3 days of plane spotting there at the TWA Hotel starting on Tuesday. So a lot to get ready. So that is why we're ending the show just a little early here today. No big whoop. I'll be back with the main Sunday show next Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As always, amazing support from all of you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. Rudy, good to have you back.
Thanks for having me back, and I hope you have a great flight. We'll be tracking you. JetBlue, 524 tomorrow, and on an A321.
A321, hopefully no diversion in Kansas City when Kevin opens up his bags and find a snake on the plane. We don't want that.
Yeah, no. So safe travels, and if you find some time, go grab a pizza or something.
I'll try.
Scope out the hotel.
Yes. Oh, yes. No, I'll be showing you around the TWA Hotel. We'll be talking to some people with the TWA. I think that is scheduled for Wednesday. Wednesday, we'll be showing you around the TWA. So lots in store, including Kennedy Steve will be joining me live for Q&A.
Oh, yes.
And we'll talk to Steve there on Tuesday. So a lot in store for this coming week. So thanks, you guys.
Tell him I said hi, and sorry I couldn't meet him in person, but I look forward to watching the live stream.
All right. I guess that's it. I don't want to leave, but I have to. All right. Rudy, you there? Oh!
Here we go again. Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos Live.
Oh, yeah.
Until we meet at JFK, thanks so much for being here. Thanks to all of our mods.
Yes.
And thanks to Jane, too.
Yes. Thanks, Jane.
Thanks for watching us here at AVL. And thanks to Bob, too. Yeehaw! Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Here we go. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. We had such a great day here at LAX. We saw lots of heavies and a few small planes too. Thanks for watching us here on Airline Videos Live. This has been LAX here at the Hill.
Yeah.
We can't wait for JFK. We'll see ya on Tuesday. There.
All right, Mr. Chipmunk, good to have you back. We'll see you guys all in New York City on Tuesday morning. It'll be here before you know it, right?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We'll see you on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, bye-bye.
Bob? Bob? Bob?